the mall crossing during the March of the Hungry, you all lost a few of your people in the caravan. You lost three potential allies over a series of skill challenges. You discovered on the other side a journal that was from a husband. You fought the hungry along with a few goblins under its command or under their command. Hard to tell. It was not resolved, but you did make it to the gates of Blingdenstone with the rest of your allies and caravan. You did turn in your weapons as part of the agreement to enter as outsiders, as you are not deep gnomes, nor are you allies currently of the current reigning authority. Your magic items, armor, stuff like that, were left on your person, and they were briefly disenchanted when you made your way into the city. That being said, all of your magic items do still work, and you've made your way into Blingdenstone proper. You're searching for a tavern in which to hang your hats, rest, recover, and hopefully start fresh on your journey to finding a path home outside of the Underdark. With that being said, been fixing audio for a bit, not going so well, but we are at Blingdenstone is a small but very well defended with large walls, deep gnome settlement. Deep gnomes, to remind you, are small. They are usually very gray skinned, about the size of any other gnome, but known as tinkerers, jewelers, people who deal, yes, in mining, but in very particular craft. Things that require some delicate hands to perform. So, what tavern were you headed to?
Don't think, do we have one that was mentioned to us?
There was one.
The Stoneheart or Stonehearth is one of the larger inns.
Okay. After asking for a little bit, you find your way at the Stonehearth Inn. The smell of mushrooms are currently sizzling on the exterior on very small but long, flat grills. You see stone tables as you enter this extremely small establishment archway. The interior, a bit larger, more spacious. The doorway, not so forgiving. That being said, you hear the gnomes murmuring, sharing drink with hushed laughter. You get that strange aroma of the different brews coming in. Mushroom ales. Behind the bar, you see a wide-shouldered deep gnome watching as you enter. With a deeper voice than some of the other gnomes you're used to, he says, Outsiders, welcome. What do you have?
I don't know. They all smell so good.
Well, we use a different brew of mushrooms in each cask. So, all the same
Mushroom,
price.
mushroom ale it is.
It's all mushroom ale. And he starts pouring about 6 or so cups for everybody here.
Question: how much is lodging?
Lodging per person, about 2 silver.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Oh yeah.
Y'all want to stay here? I mean, it seems best place to be at.
We do need some rest.
Yeah.
We do need to take a rest, and I'm sure our companions wouldn't mind having a bed for a night.
The road has been long and hard.
I don't mind that at all.
I'm pretty beat up.
I'm gonna leave that joke alone.
Just itching.
I would be drinking the ale already, giggly. Yeah. So I mean, that would be perfect. Let's see. That's group for 6. That's 12 silver pieces. All right. How much? Wait, I think I do have silver pieces. Let me see.
I've got plenty. I can pay for it.
Yeah, I got plenty of.
What did you say? It was 12 silver?
Yeah, because if there's room for us 6, I don't know about the rest of the people are they gonna lodge here or if they're gonna go somewhere else. But at least for our group, for us 6, it'll be 12 silver pieces.
If it's 12, I give him 15 just because.
Okay. Is that per night or just per person?
Per person.
That's per person per night.
Per night, right?
How long? Do we even know how long we're gonna be staying here?
The deep gnome goes, as he's like hearing you negotiate, per person per night.
That's
Yeah, that's fine for like we'll see what happens. Like maybe we'll be moving on hopefully quickly. Maybe we won't need but one night. Who knows?
I'll say just in case, maybe for 2 nights, just give them 24.
Another 15.
Yeah. Okay. Make it even 30.
I'll put up 10. I'll put up 10.
I push his money away back inside his face. Like we don't need you. We don't need your money.
Yeah, I got you.
We got
covered.
it. We got it.
I appreciate you, fellas.
We got this.
As he starts
I only had 20 to begin with.
starts scooping them into a pile. Well, here's your room keys. You can find it 1 floor down in the basement. Pick any of the open rows. They're all available.
Oh, this is in the basement. They're not upstairs. Wow. Okay, that's actually new. Usually, I'm used to most of the rooms being upstairs. I ain't gonna lie. That's pretty dope. Downstairs. Hey.
How much
I
do
love
the
being in
upstairs
dungeons.
room costs?
Oh, the upstairs room is my own.
Oh, they're only downstairs rooms. All right, it is what it is. Instead of the hotels going up, they go down.
Hey, sometimes I just want to experience a hotel that's just downstairs. Sometimes, that's actually pretty cool.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna go to my room.
You sure you want to hang out with us? You sit up.
Push-ups.
Bro, we supposed to be relaxing, not working out. We finally got to a destination. We have to, relax and chill a little bit. You're gonna instantly just start working out.
I have my ale. I'll be drinking while doing push-ups and sit-ups.
I don't think that's very effective.
Hey, Bart. Hey, Bart.
It's a challenge.
Liquor and alcohol. Okay, I mean, I got you. You do you, baby boo.
You guys be safe. Don't get into no trouble or fights. If you do, call me. Yell for me.
You'll be doing push-ups.
Your feet. Stomp your feet. I'll hear you.
Okay, yeah, he's a little weird, but he's.
Is that Thorek
he good
Ironbriar?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
No,
You
no,
said
no,
Thorek?
no.
It's Duran.
Yeah, Duran.
Oh, I don't
Duran
see a name
Duran.
tag for that guy. All I see is Thorek. I see an
Yeah.
avatar, but I don't see a name under him.
Yeah, on
The,
his. Yeah,
the
there we
black
go.
guy with the braids.
There it is,
On his chin.
Deron
Barely,
Hartfell. Yep,
barely
got
any
you.
braids.
On his chin? What do you mean? I got locks.
Yeah, bald headed.
All right. No need for that. Okay. You ever heard of Terry Crews?
All your hair migrated to your to your chin.
I shaved it all off and implanted it on my chin.
Enjoy your
Or
beer and sit-ups. Well, ale and sit-ups.
Hell yeah. Man, leave.
Barkeep, what flavor is the Pudding King?
I mean, Ray, you there's so many ways you could have asked that question, but you decided to ask it like that. Okay, what?
Is he like a butterscotch pudding king? Or
Chocolate.
Who do you ask this?
The barkeep. After we got our ales and keys. What flavor is this Pudding King we hear of?
His eyes and face goes a bit like. What did you just ask me?
Yeah, we've
He's-
we've read about the
Hey,
Pudding King, or somebody read to me about the Pudding King, and then we got invited to go talk to the Pudding King, but we were tired. We wanted to come
He's
rest here
just
at the
he's just trying.
Stonehearth Inn.
Excuse my friend. He's just trying to understand, like what's the importance of the Pudding King? What does he do in this nation? I
as he
I don't.
drawn out silence as he looks
probably good
out
save right there.
at the bar. We have no. We don't have a good answer for that. We listen when he gives us whatever. Whenever he comes down to speak, we do our best to adhere to whatever requests he makes.
Is he
I mean,
mean? Is he mean to you guys?
No, no.
what you want? What you?
He ain't mean.
Do I believe him?
Well, then I guess we look forward to meeting him and tomorrow, hopefully.
Make a insight check, Ray.
Yeah, seems like a nice guy you're talking about.
Seems pretty
Orgoth's
honest.
eyeballing him. I don't know. I would like to maybe do an insight check as well,
I'll
Sure.
probably
if you
see
don't
him in the
mind.
morning.
Orgoth has kind of been staring down everybody, including Deron, when he was going on about his push-ups and things. He's like, "What?"
Hmm.
So I'm curious to see if Orgoth picks anything up. No, he picks up nothing. He's tired, and
Seems pretty
everything's
honest.
confusing him.
Yeah. Seems honest. Looks like anybody else, just trying to take a simple business transaction and move on from it. But you find your rooms down in the basement. They're simple, smaller beds than you probably are used to. Um,
I'm
they're
sorry.
quite comfortable, and with that, there's no fluff. There's no. There's a simple chest to store items. There's no windows. There are some geodes engraved on the sides of the wall that provide some dim light that can be reactivated or deactivated by bringing your hand closely towards them. You see a bit of vegetation growing in small cubbies in some of the rooms. Deliberate for a bit of decoration, but nothing extravagant. They are simple places for outsiders. Outsiders including non-humanoid drow folk.
So Ray's feet are hanging off the edge of the bed.
Absolutely.
Do we have our own rooms? Is that what's going on?
Yep.
Are these stone
Can I
beds I
slide my
hear
bed
about?
against the? Yeah, can
Slide
you
your
move the
bed.
bed? Can you slide against the bed against the door? Orgoth likes to slide his bed against the door.
As the entire bed shifts. Yep.
His neighbor's just hearing this.
You just hear me next door.
Yep.
It's just Orgoth again.
I don't like getting surprised in my room.
I don't know why I don't. My audio's been acting up. I've been trying to fix it. I think I'm probably
Hearing
good.
Darren next door. I'm just gonna be like, looking at that, and then I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna start a rumor. He has a gnome in there.
I mean, let's see. Make a persuasion check.
Oh, it's -1. Yeah, okay.
Pretty good. Ray believes it.
There's an gnome in there.
Yeah, he wasn't working out.
He's right.
No, I think it had like a massive beard.
I don't want to be that guy, but I swear I was a dwarf.
Exactly.
No, I know. Let's see. Was he just working too hard in the mines? Got a bunch of dust all over his gray skin.
Who knows?
Are you guys still out in the hallway?
I would
Orgoth
think
went to
so.
bed.
If we're talking to that.
Are you guys still out in the hallway?
Probably.
Yeah, probably
You-
waiting for Orgoth to quit pushing his bed around. We can't go to sleep till he quits making all that damn noise anyway.
You just hear wooden boards being nailed against his door. Just tinking.
You actually hear me stop groaning from my sit-ups. Just walk out in the hallway, just butt naked. Oh, hey guys.
This is why I barricade my door. So it's clear.
True. It is canon.
Hey, we're wondering, are you a gnome or a gnome or a dwarf?
I don't know. What do you see?
Perception.
I just start.
Perception
I just
check,
start.
Ray.
I just start doing a helicopter.
I wonder if microscopes are invented yet.
I don't see it.
There's just too much bush.
My braids. Sorry. Sorry.
Distracted by your braids, they attach from your beard to your groin. Sorry, get distracted.
We are all one. You should try it out sometime. It's very rejuvenating.
I just do an oily hair flip. Oh, sorry to go.
Oh,
Smack.
I'm going in my room.
I'm
Hey,
like,
well,
shit.
night, guys. And I just walk back. Just my buttock showing. Slowly open the door. Close it.
He's got his armor off. I'm not going to my room too.
So, you all make your way to your room and begin your long rest.
Oh no, I'm not going to sleep yet.
You all begin your long rest.
Put your foot down.
Continue, Creef.
No, I wanted to stay at the bar for a second and talk to the barkeep that's there. I'll let everybody else leave.
Okay.
I pull out a single gold coin and I'm gonna slide it towards me. And then what I'm going to do is, let me just take out that gold coin. I'm going to talk to him telepathically.
Okay.
And so I say to him, I pass him the gold coin and he accepts it, right?
He looks down at the coin, looks around, and puts his hand over it.
Okay. And then I say, please don't be alarmed. It's me talking to you in your head. Because I feel like if I ask these questions out loud, something may happen. So I just wanted to, make sure that you're safe and we're safe. But I do want to get like some answers, or if I can get some answers about like the Pudding King and why most people don't either like him, follow him, or what's his deal. If is that all right with you?
Persuasion check. Advantage.
Ooh, persuasion. 22.
Oh, thank God for the advantage.
Can't be starting off bad, man.
Did you make your icon a king of the hill?
No, that is the wrong one. Hold on.
Just
I
saying.
for, nah, I gotta change it. I'll change it later.
Okay. Sorry.
I sell propane and propane accessories.
Thanks.
Damn it,
So-
Bobby.
As he takes the coin over to his side, he doesn't know how well to respond, so he whispers in.
Oh, I sort of say no. I say you can just talk about it in your head. I can understand you. Just
In
think
his-
think the thoughts in your head, or try to speak in your head, and I'll understand you. I'm doing it this way so you don't
tries
get
to
caught.
whisper in his head.
Do you just hear this dude's crazy?
The Pudding King is an outcast. He came not a few weeks ago. Came with a power we had not seen before. He took control of our council and established the Pudding Court. He is a very
From-
crazed gnome.
Oh, he's a gnome. Okay. Do you know from the rumors what kind of power he used? Was like magic, sorcery, or like a little bit of both? And was it just him, or was it like a group of his people, or a group of his that decided just to take over the town or the nation, I should say?
He came after he had already dissolved our council members. He was given an audience. He came with a group of oozes, gelatinous cubes, black puddings, and yellow fungus. He dissolved the court. Literally.
Okay. Oh, he literally dissolved. Okay, is that the reason why that whoever is an outsider that comes in, they have to relinquish their weapons so they can't really fight back?
That has
Or
always
has that had-
been a thing at
Oh.
Blingdenstone for outsiders.
Okay. Okay. So he literally dissolved the court. That's why people really don't like the king. How was the town before he even showed, like, before he arrived? You said he only came a couple weeks ago at that, correct?
Then we were starving, growing weak by the hunger. Many of us started to leave. That is why the council let him in. He promised a change, a solution. That being said, the hunger has lessened. And those who go hungry, or those who complain of hunger, are brought to the Pudding King.
Are they ever seen again, or just brought to the Pudding King and never seen again?
Those who return are different.
Cool. Thank you for the information and letting me know. I'll retire to my ring for now.
Okay.
I give him another gold. I give him another gold piece for the information.
Adobe. Accepting the bribe, you make your way down towards the.
It's not really a bribe, you know. He gave me information. No.
That's what we call bribery. That little definition. As you bribe him and make your way down to your room, you find everybody has taken their claim. You find a small chamber, lock the door, and you all settle in for your long rest. As you all get into bed, you try to recover mentally and physically from your grueling journey here. For the first time in what feels like ages, there is a sky above you. Not stone, not shadow, a brilliant shaft of daylight streams down into the cavern, painting the walls in a gold and sapphire. The air is clean, impossibly clean. You feel it in your lungs, cool, crisp, and alive. A stairwell winds up and up, carved from white stone. You recognize it somehow. Maybe from childhood stories, maybe from dreams before this one. But you know where it leads, the surface. Your companions are beside you. You ascend together. The weight of the Underdark seems to fall away, like old clothes shed at a threshold. You laugh. Someone starts to run ahead. The wind stops. The light dims. Footsteps behind you grow sluggish. As if the stone beneath you has begun to soften, you look down, and the stairs are melting. Not crumbling, melting. Turning to a thick, rippling liquid that climbs your boots like living molasses. The white stone stairs lose their shape, sloughing into a puddle. You try to turn around, but your limbs drag. Heavier, slower. Your boots are coated in this tar-like substance, burning. Your fingers press against the wall, but it's no longer stone. It's soft, yielding, and it pulls. One by one, your companions are swallowed. Not screaming, just gone. No matter how hard you try to move, the tide is faster. The light above blinks out like a candle in a storm. There is only a dim, vicious darkness, and it is hungry. You feel it pressing into your ears, your nose. Something smiles, not in sight, but in a feeling. A distant satisfaction. A hunger that's nearly sated with each one of you it takes in. You try to scream, but your mouth fills with warm, humming silence. You are floating now, or maybe sinking in a sea of thoughtless want. The last thing you remember before waking is a voice, distant and wet, whispering in your mind with a growling like a stomach still hungry. We are you now. And with that, you all wake up the next day, rested and recovered here in Blingdenstone.
Question: I'm still missing the 10 max hit points, correct?
Yeah.
All right, so 49 out of 50.
How many virtue points do I get to add?
How many? What?
That was an Oblivion joke, Adam.
I heard virtue points, but
Am I cured of my blurred vision and my disadvantage on perception?
no, sir.
Still waking up blurry with blurred vision. Okay.
Yes. Lingering injuries must be tended to directly
Yeah,
or by time.
that's why I had we still needed to find a doctor. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I guess waking up after another bad dream. But this pudding and everything dissolving in our dreams. Could I start to correlate that a little bit?
Sure. You all had the same dreams and the same nightmare, including Thoric and Daron.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question?
Orgoth's pulling his bed away from the door.
Yes, you may ask a question. Yes.
I know everyone's waking up, but amidst my morning prayer, would I be able to decipher if lesser restoration would assist my allies in feeling better, even if it doesn't fully cure them?
You can use a spell to cure a lingering injury. Yes. If you want it to be lesser restoration, you can do so. But it just requires a medicine check and the spell slot.
Okay, I'll wait until everyone wakes up and gathers before I offer
Okay.
subtle
So,
alchemies and whatnot.
no problem. That's definitely within your power.
Gathering
all-
everybody.
You all wake and meet yourselves for breakfast in the tavern. You may do it. You may do what you will.
Did everybody else have this dream? Or am I the only one dreaming again? I didn't hear the axe talking to me last night, but I had a dream about stairs, the surface, the sunlight. But it all
Man.
dissolved. It all dissolved away, and pudding dissolves too. So I'm starting to think we might not want to meet this pudding king.
I dreamt about some lava. Woke up so hot. Thank God my clothes were off.
Yeah,
Can I
walking
bring
around.
everybody back?
You cannot speak that fast with your volume at that level. I can't hear the thing you just said.
Me? I'm sorry. I was asking. Can I bring everyone breakfast and drinks, or is that not offered where we are?
No, it's all here. It's all included.
Gang's all here.
Sitting at the table making a mess.
You guys have a big table, small chairs, sitting around,
No.
and you may discuss what you will or prepare in any way.
Okay, so I have a question about my circular. Can I do multiple people at once? Actually, I want to see if I can just try it. I want to see if I can speak to every one of them at once. I want to say, did everybody have the same dream?
Sorry.
More of
Trying
an
to
act,
click.
more of an action. You decide to speak to one person, and then one person. It does not have a AOE effect.
Who's not feeling well? As I give out breakfast and drinks to everyone, looks like trying to decipher who's not in well-rested condition.
I point at Kreth and Orgoth and say, the orcs need some help.
Could I go to Creth and Orgoth. Whom seems worse of the two?
What's Creth's lingering condition?
My arm.
Your arm? Yeah, you can fix him. I have some blurry vision. I can't really see
Okay.
too good, but he's got an arm problem. That fixed the arm.
I'll try to see if I can maybe at least make it better or at least manageable. And I will cast Lesser Restoration at 3rd level on. I don't even know if I can. Can I cast it?
You can.
Yeah. I'll do 3rd level on Crest, see if I can hopefully mend his arm a bit.
Touch them both at 3rd level. Touch them both. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I mean, I could. Fuck, I think this patrol vehicle doesn't have the.
It would definitely be if you're casting a spell of lesser restoration, it will auto cure 1 lingering injury.
Okay. So just because I feel like his is more severe, can I do 3rd level for Crest and then 2nd level for Orgoth? So it'd be a hand on his arm and then a hand on Orgoth's, I guess, eyes.
Yeah, that's fine.
A palm to the face.
Thinking like the Catholic Church, like fucking bless your ass, like baptize pow.
Wow,
Fire
as
of
a
Christ.
priest, you sure do cuss a lot.
I'm in my
Thoric,
car, I'm safe.
Thoric prepares his magic. He makes a prayer, uses his holy symbol, and lesser restorations both Kref and Oragot, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So you both are cured of your lingering injury. If it's lesser restoration, by the way.
It is third level for Crest, 2nd level for. I marked it already on my thing. 2nd level for. I mean, yeah, 2nd level for Orgoth.
Okay.
And then
Thank you.
I've been meaning to ask you. You're welcome. I've been meaning to ask you. Would you allow me to have good berries from the night before, and then I would rest, and they would still have their 24-hour? Or would you prefer I do it you know what I mean, like the new day of?
You can absolutely try. You can certainly try.
Well, I only asked because you said everyone gets their long rest, and I would have casted it before resting.
You can do that. It's fine.
Okay. So I distribute good berries to everyone. So I fucking forget how many. I gotta remember this shit. What is it? 10? Hold on.
Breath, you had too many.
Yes, I'm sorry. So I give two. I give 2 to everyone.
There we go. We are now in chapter 5. I had to fix that. Chapter 5, Blingdenstone. Sorry, I'm measuring and fixing audio stuff. So, you guys are sitting here. You guys have some good berries. You have been restored of your lingering injuries. What would you like to do?
I
So
just talk to the table. I'm just like, so what's the plan?
And so this is where I want to try if I can talk to each one of them in their heads with the circulet all at once. Because it says I can communicate with anyone's mind who is in 30 feet. So technically, I could communicate with all their mind
One
since
at a
they're all
time.
within 30.
Not
30
an
one at a
feet or
time?
30 feet
Okay.
radius?
Not an AoE.
Okay. All right, dang it. That would have just made the conversation go by quicker. All right, so I basically whisper everything that I got the information from the barkeep to them. And then so I sort of include that information also from like we all had that same dream. So it could be a sign telling us that, you know, either the Pudding King is going to have something to do with either our downfall from getting out of the Underdark, or it's a premonition of what's going to come if we try to stop the Pudding King. but Without weapons, we're useless. And then, of course, he has that giant black ooze, which is going
I
to be
think
another
this was
sound
all
piece.
about the ooze. I think that this is all connected to some sort of ooze, or the we were down in with the drow, and they're all praying to one god, and there's another god down here in this Underdark, and we were fighting the two-headed Demogorgon, and then we had that Baphomet.
Orgoth, calm down. Calm down.
There's a lot of creatures down here.
Calm down.
I'm
It's been a lot for all of us. It's been a lot
Yeah.
for all of us.
Do we just? I just
does
feel like
anybody
everything we
know
have
anything about ooze?
something to do with ooze. I think.
I heard
Can I
it's
do a
sneaky.
Can I do a history check on ooze?
Sorry, Orgoth.
To make an Arcana
It's
check.
okay.
Okay.
Or got very upset about the ooze.
Yeah, you're turning orange.
Just kidding.
Oozes have nothing to do with propane, Bobby.
Oh, I changed it back already. So okay.
Orgoth, you got us. We're trying to come up with a plan. Does anybody know anything about ooze? I don't know the weaknesses.
Can I roll an Arcana check too?
I
Or
would
do
say
I have
you
to?
do. I don't think you know Arcana, but being in the
Yeah.
Underdark,
I have a pretty
you-
decent Arcana.
But being in the Underdark, you would know at the very least they are extremely rare to stumble upon. They're not very intelligent.
The ooze.
Yeah, oozes. They're not. They're dangerous in a tight, confined space, but they're not really highly intelligent or monstrous creatures.
Okay, so I just talked to the table. I've had my fair share of seeing this ooze you guys speak of.
Is that what took out Bertha?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
That's why I was thinking about.
what helped to battle that? Did we just ran, didn't we?
Yeah, we ran. We didn't have time to battle that. You know how hard it is to beat
All
slime?
I can say
That's-
is, in an open space, they're easy to kill. They're not very
Yeah.
smart, but if we get trapped into a room, a confined space with these ooze, it's gonna be a hard time for us. Yeah.
Okay, first of all, why are we even talking about oozes? We're literally here to get
We had
to
the
the
dream.
surface.
This is my dream, man.
Y'all asked the question. I asked.
And
Nah,
then we're going to see the
I
pudding
and I
king.
appreciate the answer,
Pudding and
but it's like
oozes
the
is.
more
I
the
got
more
it.
we put the two oozes together, it feels like we're trying to go against the pudding king. We can care less about the pudding king. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm
Can
with
we
you.
just
I see daylight. I want to go for it.
Yeah. So can we just find a place that has a caravan that's going to the surface and just hop on that?
Okay,
I mean, that sounds like a plan. Let's go.
fresh air, sunlight.
Was that
Okay.
was that a demand?
Well, it's not a demand, but I will ask around to see if there's a place that does have like a wagon or a caravan that's going to the surface.
Over the next 30 seconds, a montage of gnomes go, I know no caravans leading to the surface now. Everything's closed up. Yeah, everything's
mean?
closed
Wait.
up. Yeah, there's no caravans leaving. We got no things to trade. The mines has been closed for 2 days. Yeah, we don't
What do you
travel to the surface anymore. The Pudding King keeps us on lockdown right now. But we know we've got some goods coming in if you still want to trade.
Is there any type of? So we're out here asking, right?
Yeah.
So, is there any type of I don't know, vehicle of some sort that's able to be used, that's being denied, that's probably owned by someone else?
Define vehicle.
Anything that could get us to where we need to be,
A Ford F-150.
or a 2004 Escort, ZX2. Anyway, yeah. Is there anything of traveling source that can get us to where we need easier that people aren't mentioning that we see? I don't know if I have to roll that because we're walking around asking people.
Yeah, a guy at the end of the street goes, "I got a bike."
You're joking. You're joking.
Make a persuasion. Make a persuasion or investigation check.
Hold up. Alright. I am okay. That's an 18.
I give you guidance.
Let's see.
I give you guidance.
I got an 18. 18 should be good. Right?
Oh, you don't want a
Wait.
D4 on top of it? Never mind. I'll take back my guidance.
Oh, wait. All right, I'll roll it. I might as well roll it. You sure you want to waste it? I'll roll it.
It's a cantrip, motherfucker.
I'm sorry. How do I roll it though? /R.
Just /R.
/R.
Space D4.
Yeah, space D4.
/R. 20.
I mean, if you want,
I
you can
know.
talk to Yisa Henstack. She's our merchant liaison. She's in charge of all the caravans coming in and out of Blingdenstone. I mean, if you want to hire yourself a wagon and put yourself in it, I guess that's a vehicle for transportation. I don't know about any beasts right now. We kind of ate most of them when we all got starting to kind of hungry. But you can go talk to Yisa.
And where can I find this Yisa?
He just points. He's like, if you look over there, you're gonna make a left. Boom,
Oh my
you're gonna
God.
make a right.
Oh
Boom,
my God.
you're gonna make another left. Boom, you're gonna make one more right. You can't miss it.
I can't. It's not even been an hour. I'm already done.
So I gotta go north.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate your help. All right, guys, let's go find Yisa. Unless you guys wanna, hide in a. What is it?
But okay, but
Wagon.
here's the thing. Even if we have a wagon, we got the animals. They're not gonna let us out because apparently they're closed.
All right, let's go find Yisa. We can figure it out.
No, I mean like they
Like in
just said
general?
the pudding king shut down the exits and openings, so nobody's getting in, nobody's getting out.
It has
Is
to be.
that it's
There has to be a way.
I am correct, right? That's basically what it means. He basically put the whole city on
We're on lockdown. We can't get any. We
lockdown.
can't get
quarantine.
past.
He puts us on martial law, but like, what are we gonna do? We just gonna stay here?
No trade caravans are leaving and Blingdenstone without his say so.
Exactly. And technically, and
So
the thing is,
do we go to him or do we just wait until? There's only two things. What I was gonna do, get it, find some way to sneak out, or B, go to the person we never cared about and then ask for his permission. So what's it gonna be?
I just say like every time we go to a person that we got to deal with high
I know.
authority,
I know.
some BS always tends to happen.
Relax.
Happen at Thieves Hollow, happen at freaking
Relax.
Gracklestug.
Relax.
Now it's
Okay.
happening on
Ugh,
freaking
City of Blade.
Blingdenstone.
Breathe.
Why?
Breathe.
I'm about to
We're gonna-
lose my
we're gonna find
orcish
a way out of here.
mind.
We're gonna find a way out of it, okay?
So it's not just me who's kind of freaking out now, and it's Krath too. We're both losing it.
Yeah, because it's
These
a
orcs.
pattern. It's a
PTSD,
pattern that I see,
chaos.
and I hate it with my life.
Cal, did you notice all those ruins as we was walking by the merchants?
Oh yeah.
Don't
There were,
even.
there were some nice rocks behind them too.
Yep. I saw that too.
Here's
Okay,
the thing.
everyone. We're off target right now.
Yeah, here's the
need
thing.
to-
We're already at disadvantage. We have no weapons. We just have armor. So even if we go to the freaking Pudding King and we have to even fight our way out, we're all going to be at disadvantage because we don't have weapons to fight. Yeah, I get it. Two.
Some of us don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of
I
us are
don't
little
need a
sneaky
weapon.
motherfuckers.
Two. Do
Oh,
we even
man,
want to deal with the Pudding King whatsoever?
the
I'll
orphan-
ask somebody on the street.
I mean,
I'll ask
put it
somebody on the
this
street
way.
real quick. Usually, how long do these lockdowns last?
runs outside,
About 3,627 days.
Oh
grabs
God.
the first person running by.
Well, lockdown's only for trade caravans, and everyone else is free to leave if they wish. I think, but no.
Oh, it's only
trading,
for
no
trade.
nothing.
What was her name? What was her name? Yisa?
Yeah,
Let's-
Yisa. Yeah,
let's
Yisa's
go to
down that
Yisa.
way. First you gotta make a right, then you gotta make a left.
I
Make a-
understand that. I understand that. Thank you. Thank you.
And
Thank
we
you so
still,
much.
We still got to see Sorjan
You
to get
can't
our
miss her.
weapons back.
Okay,
This
so
man was gonna finish it regardless.
he's the hillbilly that just want to just give you the most perfect directions. All right, so guys, I think we should just go find Yisa, and maybe she gonna have something for us. There's only one way to find out. Let's go.
Yeah, that's true. Let's do it.
Yisa.
And then we start heading to Yisa.
You see
We
me
make the
rolling,
left. We make the right. We
First of all,
make
you're
another
already wrong because it's a right first, then a left.
We make the right, then we make the left, and then we make another right, and then we make another left, right?
No, left.
Shut up. You're trying to confuse me.
The normally
so we're-
busy halls around this merchant quarter that you easily find, you couldn't possibly miss it, is filled with tons of sort of imported kind of wagons here that are just like quarantined off with like manifests on top of them stapled into them. It's like an embargo here of all sorts of trade goods just sitting in this open quarter. What few deep gnomes here you do see are carrying obvious enchanted crossbows and have a good lockdown on this area as you start entering. Sliding through this stone sort of like hexagon area, you see the stone guards keep a close watch on you as you approach. You see these reinforced iron doors carved with an overlay on top that just that reads trade quarter. You see as you enter, sitting with stacks and stacks of papers, scribbling notes down here and there with flustered hair of white. You see Yisa here, what looks to be immediately responsive to when you enter. If you're here for spice, silk, or songstone, come back in a decade. If you're here to talk about getting out, speak quickly. The walls are listening.
They got spice.
You spice?
Not yet.
Hi, Yisa. My name's Duran. I'm just trying to find a way out for me and my fellas. Think you can help me?
Yeah. So you're gonna turn around and walk out the door you came.
Oh my god.
I know you got some wagons for sale. Come on.
No wagons, no merchandise leaving Blingdenstone. You can only take what you got and what you came with, and your 2 front feet.
I just flashed 2 gold coins. I'm like, are you sure about that?
Oh my, that's not gonna work. Not enough.
I know, but this is more where it came from.
Mm-mm.
You pulled up like a $5 bill.
It was actually a $1 bill.
Well, it's a gold coin. It's a little up there. As she looks at the 2 coins, You're about 98 gold short.
I just turn around like, hey guys, you want to help me here?
I'm like, I got 50 gold for sure.
Wait, stop. We're
All I'm saying is, I know.
oh my
Just-
god.
The only issue is
It gotta be
if
something.
Yeah, but the only issue is if we buy this, how are we gonna get out?
We ain't gonna buy it. We're gonna negotiate. We're gonna try to negotiate.
We're
If I don't-
first of all,
if I
we're not
can't do
going to
it, then somebody
negotiate
else
a
is.
deal with 100 gold already out of pocket.
No,
That's not how
we're
it
not.
happens.
That's not. We're not giving it up. We're not giving it up. That's why I said we're going to negotiate. Maybe she needs something done that needs to be done.
Listen here, Issa. I just want to get straight to the point. Excuse my friend, but I know you're very busy. We're gonna make this very quick. We're just trying to find our way back to the surface. We came to Blingdenstone because Blingdenstone is one of the last places we can go to get back to the surface. How much will it be? How can we do it? I know the trade ports are closed because of putting King and whatever he got his thing going. We don't want to deal with him whatsoever. What can we do to make your job easier, and how much would it cost for it to happen?
Just say what I say with more sentences.
Persuasion check.
I cast guidance.
Gotcha.
I give you a pat. I give you a pat in the back. Good job.
Persuasion. Oh yeah, that plus /R1d4. I'm gonna need that. 13. Still not the best, but I gotta do it. 12. Sorry.
She pokes her ink, her pen into the ink. Hope whoever spike that is crashes into a demigorgon nest. Plural. She puts her pen in the inkwell and looks up at the group, and taken aback by how many of you outsiders are here. I tell you what, it's quite simple. If you're looking to get out of here, you can easily take the path you came in. If you're looking for a wagon, I'll be able to perhaps see that you would find one on your way out, maybe a tunnel or so away from here. The price is 100 gold. I'll even throw in one of our few remaining beasts of burden. However, if you're looking for a path to the surface, I don't think you can afford it.
There's gotta be something we can do for you that you need.
Oh, I need quite a lot these days. As you can see, I'm drowning in paperwork. I'm embargoing things that need to be taken out weeks ago. But as long as the Pit and King is in control, there's nothing I can do about it. I follow his edict. He has definitely made things better here, and I am not over-exaggerating one bit. I love the fucker.
You don't sound too enthusiastic about it.
Insight check.
Go for it.
Can I give myself a pat on the back and cast guidance?
There hasn't been a cleric in the world since
Who couldn't do it.
2018 who hasn't cast guidance on themselves.
On themselves.
You don't have to ask.
You just do it.
You just. You know?
19 plus 2.
I'm typing it. Wait, I'm driving. I didn't think it was gonna be that high. Wait.
Bad boys, what you want? What you gonna do?
Whoop, pull over.
I did it. I threw it.
27?
Yeah.
She's lying.
Fuck. Who's primarily?
You
who's
wanted
primarily
a roll.
talking to her? No, I know. Who's primarily talking to her?
I was Kreth. Kreth and Daron.
I know you want to say
I
the
fucking-
wrong. I had to finance myself too, man.
Have you? I don't. I'm sorry, so I'm trying to recall because I don't. I'm unaware of your circlet thing, right?
No, you would know about it. I think you were there when we dished out the armor.
All right. I would kind of like nudge you and try to do this discreetly and like kind of like tap my temple so you can kind of try to
Oh, I got you. What's up?
and so I guess I'll think she's not being truthful. She's
Mm,
not happy.
okay. I mean, I say this back to you, like, yeah, most of the people here, they're 50-50 on the fence about the Pudding King. Okay, thanks for that. Okay, so the Pudding King, of course, is bringing gifts and making everything much harder. Lord Jesus.
I'm telling you, man, we gonna have to say hello to this dude.
I know.
I don't want to either. I don't want to either.
All roads
I
lead
want to
to
sneak out of
The
Pudding
here.
Pudding,
King.
yeah.
So,
Come with me on a tour
Adam,
of
I'm sorry. Can you
pure
describe the
imagination.
scene real quick?
the pure
Oh,
chaos
God.
imagination.
Adam,
Oh.
Yes. Describe what?
can you? I'm sorry, real quick. Can you re-describe the scene? Like it's us in
You are
where she
in
is,
the trading quarter
right?
of Blingdenstone, sort of like an open court, kind of like a hexagon in a way. And you guys are
Okay.
at the door of the center chamber looking into where she has stacks of scrolls and parchments and orders. She's on the other side of a tall table in a tall chair, talking to all of you.
I want to. I want to try something, but I don't want people to get mad at me.
For context, in case it matters, there are trained deep gnomes with
With
enchanted
enchanted
crossbows
Yeah, enchanted crossbows.
around,
Yeah.
around. Maybe not immediately around, but around.
But they gonna pull up. They
Oh, yeah.
definitely gonna pull up.
No, I was thinking about like possibly trying maybe Zone of Truth. I did prep it for today, but
You can
never
certainly
mind.
try.
I'll watch. Nope, nope, nope. I don't like how you
Certainly
say
try.
that. I'll let Cref. Nope. I'm gonna back my allies up and watch them.
Hey,
Oh.
I'm just informing.
I'm just
Okay, so if we want to have a audience with the Pudding King, how do we do that? Do we just walk up in there? Do we knock on the door? We gotta sign some kind of waiver.
I tap Creth on the shoulder. I think you just gotta say you're hungry.
I mean, I am hungry to get up out of here, but I ain't starving. But
You all have good berries.
I
Yeah,
don't- no, it was just I was just speaking of I'm just speaking in metaphors. You're
What do
like
we
I
gotta
just
do
want
to see the Pudding King?
yeah.
you ask her?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm asking her. Yeah.
That's sweet. But I don't think you do.
I mean, it's the only thing we can do. Could you tell us?
You want to go visit the Pudding King and ask him to let you outsiders leave the city with a caravan and information on how to get to the surface.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
If you put it that way,
Pretty
Yeah.
At least the surface. I don't really care.
At least the
much
surface,
about
at least, you know.
caravan. We don't need a caravan.
Yeah, I don't need a caravan. I'd rather just get
Why
to the
we need a
surface.
wagon?
If I could teleport, yeah, I would. You know.
Well, as a great man once said, and she just starts waving at you. Have fun storming the castle! And she
Oh,
goes
man.
back to writing.
As I walk
go back
away from her,
I
I
go
say
back
I
to-
say to her mind, "You're no fun."
I'm at the east side and say, "Don't worry,
Counterspell.
this toll on you won't be for any longer."
do you have a mutton, lettuce, and tomato sandwich that I could take with me?
When the mutton is real lean and
Oh God.
as you're walking by, someone just goes, "Get back, witch!" All right.
So great.
Let's just walk back out just to like the main street and see what these guys want to do.
As a
Can we
group
just
of
wait?
you start walking away, very tall individuals, a very low voice amongst all of you says, "I hear you're trying to get out of the city.
I look at them. Can I just like see if they're shady or
Huh?
not?
Geralt is here.
There's nobody around you.
Oh, okay.
Geralt.
Okay. Wait, I'm looking around. Do I see anyone?
Make a
Say
perception
Jim
check.
Jar.
A what?
Jim
Perception?
Jar.
Perception.
Jimothy.
I'm very useless. Nice. There you go. Let's go, Ray.
I'm looking for Jim Jar while I'm pulling around chest that's inanimate on a chain.
All right. You hear a voice say exactly that. You're looking to get out of the city,
Oh yes.
but you don't see anybody.
Which way do we go, Jim Jar?
Does Ray not see anybody, or do I not see anybody? I know I didn't see anybody.
None of
Does
you.
Ray
Oh, I
see
don't think.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't think I see anybody either. I'm just hearing voices in my head again.
I just sort of like, yes, out of the city, back to the surface we go.
Oh,
Hi ho, the surface we wanna go.
You hear the voice whisper amongst you all. Let's see.
Goddamn.
Where is it?
have
Ah,
another
DJ.
drink.
The voice says, "Meet me at Ghost Ways."
Ghost ways. At what time? Like now or at night?
No
I'm pretty
response.
sure it was straightforward.
He's meet me at Ghost Ways. I'm like,
Let's go to Ghost Ways.
all right, Ghost Ways is it? Wait, does anybody even know where Ghost Ways is
Dude,
at?
I was just about to ask that. What? Where?
I mean, it's the only answer we got so far, so I'm like, let's do it. But then I'm like, oh damn.
I sort of like respond. Where's that
Let's
at?
do it.
No response.
Renew.
I guess we gotta ask somebody where Ghost Ways is.
Yeah, Ghost
So
Ways.
first, boom, you're gonna make a left. Then boom, you're gonna make a
Well, let's
right.
not talk to that
You're gonna
guy.
go straight down.
Avoid that guy.
No,
Just-
he got the best directions. Where's Ghost Waves at, sir?
Just give him a
After you
said
make
silver
the
boom.
piece.
crossing over, you're gonna see a nice dark fog going in. You're gonna go right on through it. That's gonna bring you the Ghost Ways. You can't miss it.
All right, thank you.
I didn't even know he was right outside the door, but yo.
Very
All right,
helpful.
guys. So for us to get to Ghost Waves, we got to boom, make a left, boom, make a right, boom, go across it. We'll come across that foggy area and then go straight through it, and then we'll get Ghost Waves. And then boom, you can't miss it.
It's got to be a sign that says "Can't miss it" right here.
Yeah, it'll probably be written on chalk at the bottom. You know, can't miss it.
We gotta be careful around those fogs, guys. We gotta be careful.
Let's hold each other's hand as we go on our trip, y'all. Remember, 2 by 2.
On a trip in my favorite rocket ship. Okay, I'm sorry.
All right, we head that direction.
Yeah. That was just a trigger for me. Sorry. Let's go.
As you make
So
your
we
way
boom, make a left, boom, make a right.
towards Ghost Ways, the district you see is filled on this pathway with signs in 2 languages. Does anyone speak Gnomish?
Nope.
Nope.
Do I? Because I
It's
don't have
goblin.
anything in my thing to tell me if I did or not.
Do you?
It doesn't tell me.
No, I just speak undercommon, common, and orc.
I don't have anything, no information besides.
Do you speak Gnomish?
It doesn't tell me.
No, Miss. Do
That's
you
a no.
speak it?
Yes, I speak Gnomish.
Okay. The signs say turn back. No further.
You said. All right. So, all right. Real quick, does anybody else speak it or no? Yeah. No. Okay.
Only the person that gets from down here can read it.
Yeah. Well, guys, just gotta tell you. It says keep moving forward.
The ghosts are nice, huh?
No, actually, it says go back no further, but we have to go this way because this is what we have to do. But if we don't want to, we can just turn back now. But this is the only way.
Come on, Murph. Let's go.
Yes, master.
All right, fellas, stay on your toes.
Good boy.
Let's go.
We don't have any weapons. Just a reminder.
That's why I keep saying stay on your toes. 'Cause the toes is the only thing that's going to help you. So we keep moving forward from the sign.
You see that this fog starts to roll in this district of Blingdenstone. The walls are hard to notice with the density. It begins to get colder here as well. Sourceless, you hear a voice.
I knew it.
It draws out and says, "Leave." Another one pushes from a different direction. "We are not whole."
And do we see the path still in the fog? Do we see it on the ground moving forward, or is it just so foggy that we can't see a path?
It's all cobblestone. There's no... The street that brought you here has turned into an open district. You see what looks to be partially broken and abandoned homes. You see businesses long deserted. And in some
So it's
places,
it's another town, right? Just
a small
foggy.
section filled with fog, deep towards the cavern walls of Blingdenstone.
I personally would like to keep moving forward and ignoring all that noise, but just being on high alert, just in case. I don't know what everybody else wants to do.
I'll be right next to you up in the front, knowing that I'm pretty much the only one with a weapon.
All right. Anybody else?
Yeah, I'll be right behind y'all.
Okay. So we're on high alert, moving forward, making sure, we're hearing these noises, making sure nothing's going to come out and just attack us, hopefully.
Orgoth lights a torch. And he figures at least he has a torch in his backpack. He can use that maybe as a small club.
It wasn't fog. It was gas. He blown us all up.
That sucks.
I'm just saying. But yeah, all right. So we continue moving forward. We hear these voices. Oh my god!
As the campaign ends,
All right, guys, I'd like y'all to meet my backup character. His name.
Those are way too many greens in one fucking.
Mm-hmm.
no,
Could at least
uh,
have one.
My backup character is Let's Try Again.
you light a torch, and it gives some aura of visual clarity ahead of you. As you see the structures here, you notice that some of them are covered in a very wet, moving texture. A liquid of ooze and slime.
Yes.
No, no, no.
We see this, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Damn. We ain't got no weapons. Guys. It's the ooze. Keep your distance. Let's keep moving. And remember, try not to get trapped in a confined space. But do we know how many there are?
Where are we even going, dude?
In a tunnel, in a confined
I don't
space.
know, but it's better than stopping, I tell you that much.
Ray, that was perfect. In a tunnel in a confined space.
Yeah. Kind of what I was picking up.
No. Do you guys want to stop? We got to keep moving, right?
Yeah, we got to keep going forward. We're in this fog.
We
Push
go into a
forward.
wall, then we already know what it is. But we can't stop because they'll probably circle us. But we gotta keep going.
As you
You
continue
know
to
the
make
distance between the ooze and us from the fire.
Single file, guys. Single file.
that are mostly covering the building. But as you keep moving, you make your way towards the center area where there seems to be a large well in the center of the ghost wave. The well, as you peer down, is dry. The bricks stained here are stained with moss. You hear the soft clink of coins, and then a figure appears within the radius of your torchlight.
Mm-hmm.
Small figure, cloaked. Above folk. Welcome to Blingdenstone.
Hi, how are you?
Who are you?
Name's Snick.
Snake.
You have a friend named Doodle?
You from around here, Snake?
No, I sell options for people like you, desperate. And with that comment, the prices just went up.
I'm sorry, I can't help.
God damn it. He heard that too. He's just like, yo, I'm not gonna let that pass. Jerk.
I can't help.
So what can you help us with? We're looking to go to the castle to meet.
You don't want to go there.
No, we're not looking to go to the bro.
Or Orgoth goes up, he grabs Daron, and he just kind of pulls him back and pushes Crest forward. He goes,
Oh wow.
he just goes,
you.
you stand over here, you my friend. You stand over here and stay quiet, please. Thank you.
You're gonna make what?
Thank
we
you.
not?
Thank you.
Surface. The surface. Man. The surface.
Crest,
All right. All right.
Oh
Go
my god.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I can see
He's-
it now.
He's new here.
Oh my god, just like, you know what, just shut up. Press
you
me.
need to stop talking. Just doesn't say anything. He just looks at him and says, shh.
We're give me a second, I'm sorry.
Urgoth is grumpy.
We're
today.
looking. And we're looking. Whew, we're looking actually to try to get to the surface. We know King Pudding has put a stop on all trades. I mean, we can leave and go, but what we're really trying to do is we're trying to get back to the surface. We're all trying to get back home. We're tired of being this Underdark. We've been fighting demons, demigorgons, political figures, dragons. We're tired of it all. We're just ready to go home. And this is the one stop that we came to that can get us there. But now we can't even get there. So that's what we want. We just want a passageway to the surface, or even an inkling of how to get to the surface. That's all we want.
And I think Orgoth wants some weapons. I think that's why he's so upset.
And yeah, Orgoth wants some weapons as well.
I want my hammer back.
That's an expensive list of wants.
I know. The main one is getting to the surface. That's my main one. That's our main one.
With the city in lockdown, it's going to be hard
Yes.
to get you out, but absolutely within our power. Now that being said, if you're looking for a tunnel to the surface, the price just went up.
What did it start at?
As a moment pauses.
It's a good question, though. It's a
It
legitimate
is.
question.
No, it's a legitimate question. That's why it's funny because like, when did you even start? Because I was thinking the same thing. Like, where was he even at it before?
That's a good question. And because of it, the price
The
just went
prices
up.
went up.
Yeah.
I'm done. This is the one-liner like tonight, bro. Oh my god, these one-liners are hilarious.
Now look it. There's too many of you. So, for each person that wants to get up and out of here, it's gonna run you 25 gold. That
That's all?
being said, the price just went up.
God fucking damn it, Crap.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll shut up now.
I step forward.
How many of them?
No. No.
That's it. The price just.
Fucking Ray, I'm all... 30 gold a person to get you out of the city. If you're looking for what is it?
Nothing. I just had a cough.
As he raises his finger. He doesn't raise the price.
Alright, insight check him to see if he actually knows a way up, or if he's just trying to fucking run one on us.
Sure.
And the price goes up.
That's gonna be on
Guidance.
the t-shirt now.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Counterspell.
This man rolling incredibly high.
And he's a cleric. He's doing what cleric does.
So 20. How many people are there? 7 people.
It's about 7 of you.
Yeah.
It's 30 gold per person to get you all out of the city. On top of that, if you're looking for a wagon, supplies, and all that stuff that you need waiting for you, I can get you 1. That's gonna run you another 50 gold. That being said, beast of burdens are pretty expensive. I would have to steal one of the last few ones from the trade master herself. That'll run you another 50 gold. Now,
All in.
listen, and listen carefully, and I do mean it. As outsiders, you may not know this, but you're a lot closer to danger the closer you get to the surface. Do you know who our neighbors are?
Let me guess. The orcs.
Lorenzo Benson and then the troll.
Gesundheit. Menzo Baranzin and the Drow have been hit by a mighty blow, and it's caught them on edge. They have patrols all throughout the tunnels around their city. That includes the passages that lead to the surface. And if you're looking for a safe tunnel beyond them, that's quite expensive. Are you willing to pay?
I look at the group like I'm willing to pay.
250 gold to everything we need.
I don't want to say anything because I'm afraid the price will go up.
I'm sorry, Adam. Did
Understood.
I catch anything with the insight? I don't think I heard.
He's quite honest about all of his intentions, including the prices going up.
Say 250 all in. The wagon, the beast of burden, and our fees.
How much
No.
for that safe passage route?
Let's see. Well, plus the 50 for the wagon, and then plus 50 for that, so it's 310 total. Are you trying to negotiate, Mr. Orgoff?
I was trying to go all in for 250 gold.
Well, 250.
It's a lot of gold.
So far, it's 310. You can negotiate if you want to do 250. That has not included the price, however, yet for the path to the surface. The route to the surface.
I was going by 25 times 7 plus the 50
Well, the price
plus the
went up to
50.
30.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to
Times
trying to
7.
work that 25. I'm still at the 25 times 7 plus 100. 275. Work it down a little bit. 265.
Make a persuasion check.
It's probably not going to do it.
Would you?
I bet
What? As you bring out your offer, he goes, "Nice try, but the price just went up."
Yeah.
That'll be 350 gold for everyone to get out of here safely with a wagon, beast of burden. And we still haven't even gotten to the point. You want a route to the surface? It's gonna cost
Yes.
you.
Yeah. How much is the route to the surface?
I'll let you know. As he opens his jacket, starts playing with his abacus.
Are you a doctor?
I have dyslexia.
Ah.
What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
Rodak.
Persuasion check, or the price goes up.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Who's doing that? Me?
Yeah.
I'm about to do an intimidation check. No.
Cast
God.
guidance. Give you a pat on the back. Good luck.
Oh my god.
There you go, Chris.
The price
Sweet talker.
will stay the same.
All right, good. Whew.
But for the path to the surface, it's gonna run you an extra 200 gold.
That'll make the total 550.
Five.
My abacus
No.
says 550.
550. Because
I got-
if I try to haggle, the price is gonna go up.
Yeah, I know.
Only if you fail.
Yeah. Oh, my rolls ain't rolling today.
I start going
550?
through my
Are you
my
are you
coin.
guys okay with 550?
Yeah, I've got some gold.
I mean, I have gold as well.
Maybe like that. The last time I paid for a trip, we didn't get there for almost. Actually, we didn't get there at all. So
That's true.
I will I will go through my I will go through my coins and pay for my passage. But
I'll put 300 into it. It still gives
Orga.
me a couple.
You do 250. I'll do 250.
I got 50.
Okay.
That's
Keep it for
fine.
now.
And then whoever else can just put if y'all just want to combine your gold, just do 50.
I'll
Like
take care of the
250.
50. Mikhail doesn't have to spend gold. He does things with gold.
Yeah, I need him to keep his gold.
What little bit of it I have.
Yeah, I'll pay for Tikel's part.
I dropped the 50. You guys got the big amounts. I grabbed this.
Yeah, 250, and 50 is 550. He's got
Yep,
all his money.
Yep.
Thank you, kind sir.
Hold on. We'll give you
Thank
we
you,
can-
kind
we gotta-
sir.
We don't give them all. Yeah,
We don't give
let's
them all
hold
of
on to
it.
some Yeah, we
We'll
give
give
them
them
half of it now.
Yeah, we'll give him 250 now, and then when we leave, we'll give him the rest of it.
Yeah, we can show it to him. Say, look, here's the money. It's your money. We just got to get to where you say we're going with the map you say you've got, and then you get this money.
Hang on.
So?
Hang on. Does this include our weapons and stuff?
That's the other thing I was going to ask.
Your weapons will be waiting for you outside the city.
Nice doing business with you.
So y'all want me to give him the 250 now so he can get everything that he needs?
Sure.
All right. So we're gonna
Half up
give you.
front.
We'll give you half up front, and then when we leave Blingdenstone, we'll give you the rest. Is that a deal? Is
Persuasion
that
check.
copacetic?
Persuasion.
This DM was just killing me today. Let's
Oh.
go!
There you go. It's time. It's time for a crest to turn on the charm.
As he gets close to with the offering in a coin purse, you see the deep gnome before you look at the coin purse. He grabs it. He weighs it by tossing it up and catching it a few times in the air. The price is good. And he puts it in his satchel. No refunds, no funerals. You've got 8 hours. Make your way to whatever businesses you wish. Try not to be seen, and I'll meet you back here.
Okay. Thank you so much. We appreciate your humble service.
As you make your payment to him, he says, and be mindful. Don't touch the ooze.
Rectamundo.
Wasn't the first thing on my mind.
Yeah, I didn't want to touch the ooze. No.
The figure disappears into the fog.
Is there somewhere to grab some healing potions or something?
Yes, we're gonna need potions. We're gonna need what's that stuff that you eat? It's called food rations. There we go. We're gonna need potions. We're gonna need rations. What else we gonna need? We traveling. Blankets.
I say we just sleep here for 8 hours and wait.
Nah, we gotta prepare to go on the trip. Hooray.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that nothing has gone straight since we've started this, so we better be prepared just in case.
The last fight pretty much drained all our resources. So I'm not even talking about the last fight. I'm talking about the fight before that. We had to fight Zuckmore. You know how many potions we used? Lord Jesus.
Yeah, I have one from after that fight.
I only have
Oh, yeah.
one greater healing potion I've been
That's all
saving
I've
for
got.
an emergency.
Yep.
Exactly.
Exactly.
You guys actually gave me one.
So we should probably find a place to sell some healing potions or something of this sort.
Yep. I feel like if we go back to the trade area, I feel like that would be the best place to go because they'll probably have a little bit of everything, and it's just one stop that we got to do.
He told us not to be seen.
What I think he means was like, don't stand out. I mean, people are going to see us.
Yeah, we're pretty big.
Yeah, we're pretty big. But what I think he means is like, don't do anything stupid to make us be seen by authorities and stuff like that.
Sure. We're gonna put
Basically,
his hood up.
that's going to make us even more seen.
Well, it's either that or the big helmet. I'm thinking one way or the other.
The helmet, that's fine. We can explain the helmet. He's a paladin, a righteous man of God, or a righteous man of
The Silver Flame. Whatever that is. Yep. That's my deal. So yeah, let's go get some potions and get ready to get the hell out.
Yeah.
So,
To the trade center we go. The World Trade Center.
you make your way out of the Ghostway through the fog, trying to find the trade hub of Blingdenstone. You're given a couple of locations that would be useful. There is a place called the Sparkling Socket. It is an artificer workshop run by Grimble Hexpinch. There is another establishment called the Moon Crystal Curios. Proprietor Ezrin Verstissel has been known to be a very focused enchanter who once worked for the council. That being said, as you're moving through the town with gnomes with no light understanding of what you're up to, or the greater machinations in progress, a sound starts to string out throughout all of Blingdenstone. You hear gemstones affixed to the large pillars throughout the city start to hum and glow with a bright orange light. As it hums and vibrates, you hear all of the deep gnomes and other people around here. The Darrow, some Durgar, immediately start to scatter as quickly as they can into buildings and establishments.
Something's going on.
Everybody just run away from us.
I think everybody ran away in general. Or one of these shops close by, we can duck into the shop, see what's coming, or
Sure. Which one would you like to go to?
I would think the moon crystal one would be the one that's got some potions.
I was thinking the artificer.
Either way, I don't really care. I think we just get inside and kind of look through the window what's coming.
Yeah.
And if they don't have potions, we go to the other one after. So
Which one's closer?
Yes.
Whichever one you choose.
the sparkling sprocket.
All right, sparkling sprocket. We'll go to that one.
Sparkling socket.
Stop. Okay.
Socket. Sorry.
Actually, I like the sprocket though. It's not a sparkling sprocket. So yeah.
That's what I wrote down too. I changed it, but I heard the same thing.
You hear a voice from the shadow say, "The price just went up."
God damn it.
The DM giveth, the DM taketh away.
Take it away.
You hear people of all sorts of reasons running to different areas and stuff. However, a rhythmic banging echoes down the tunnel that one of the tunnels that has a weird, heavy, large, and operational looking clockwork sign that says the Sparkling Socket. There are mechanical contraptions here, smoking and hissing from copper chimneys. You see cogwheels spinning consistently on some items and contraptions that seem to have no purpose, and others that seem to create energy and steam. You see chaos of what looks to be levers, crystal tubes, part laboratory, and on the other side, massive heaps of junk and broken things. You see what looks to be goggles affixed to a deep gnome with wild gray hair spiked up as he works on the spinning gears as they are animating in place.
We're gonna place your goggles.
The deep
Like the
gnome
goggles.
can't hear you as he seems to be working intensely on what whatever contraption he's working on right now.
I go to Ray. I like his goggles.
I
Yeah.
I walk up like behind him, and I'm just kind of like I'm looking intensely at what he's making.
Which
I
you
nudge
see,
Creth, and I look up and go, all those cogwheels, don't those look like sprockets?
They do look like sprockets.
Yeah, we might need to tell him to change the name of the place.
I mean, if he has a suggestion box, I can just sort of put it inside there, you know.
All right.
Because
Yeah,
I like the name too, you know. Sparkling sprockets. It sort of rolls off the tongue, you know. Sparkling sockets. The S and O is like too heavy on that. Ah,
I mean,
but
where's
sprock?
all
No.
the holes? Where's all the holes then for the sockets?
Yeah, I know. It's just nothing but cogwheels. They just sprock right together. You know, makes sense. But you know, he can probably rebrand it later on. You know.
so as you're looking at him, Takel, he seems to be working on something extremely complex and heavy, with silver and copper pistons that, as he's tweaking and wrenching, move up and down in contrast to one another. You see him affixing what looks to be some bolts when he sees the shadow of you lingering over. Ha! Who are you?
Sorry, I was interested in what you were making.
He's not finished yet. He has his wrench in hand defensively, seeing 7 large folk outside his shop.
It's just we're not here to hurt you or do anything. We just came in because we saw a bunch of people running inside also, and then I just got super into what you were making. I thought
Hold
it
the
was
thought.
interesting.
He just gets up from his stool and walks to the back of the room and makes a right and then is out of sight in the tunnel. You hear movement of heavy metal and straps, and then after a few moments you hear a heavy winding footstep just slam into the ground, followed by a second and then a third as he comes out in this metal contraption with 2 legs, 2 arms, and he's encased in plexiglass. What's your purpose?
Whoa.
I wave.
Do you know
I
anything
can-
about the glowing gems? Poor guy's just kind of staring at him in this big box. He's like, "What the hell? Do you know anything about these glowing gems and the sounds and the everybody ran? Why they're running? What's coming?"
As he pulls one lever and pulls another one and starts moving the mechanical contraption forward. He says, looking over through the plexiglass, rubbing through the fog of it. It's shelter time! It's shelter time!
So shelter.
You might want to get indoors. Usually a sign. Probably drow being spotted. Or some of those demons.
I thought we were inside.
I think we are inside, yeah.
So I'm inside. Get out of my shop.
I go to the window and look out.
There's no window. It's just a tunnel.
All right.
It's just
Fair enough. Fair enough.
If you don't mind, we came in here to get inside. We didn't come in here to do anything or
What do you got for
whatnot.
sale?
Yeah, and we're also looking for potions, healing potions and stuff.
I don't do magic. What are you looking for?
Do you sell anything?
Now I'm kind of confused about that. You don't do magic?
He looks about at the group of all of you. He starts pouring some thick liquid into a tube, and then he starts like jury-rigging some stuff while inside the tiny casing, and then he just starts pulling back a string, and you hear pulls it back again. Nothing happens. The third time, the tip of his right arm ignites with a tiny flame, and he points it at everyone. What are you here looking for?
You're a shop. We're here to shop.
Oh,
Potions. Health potions.
you're looking to buy stuff.
What do you got for sale? You're a shop. We're here to buy things. What do you have for sale? You're looking, and now you want to burn us with a flamethrower in a robot box. I don't even know what that is, a robot box, but it looks like a robot box.
Construct.
Sort of thing. What's going on? You're not a very good salesman.
I don't sell a lot of things anymore.
I see that. You
Okay.
chase everybody out of your shop. I'm sorry, but it's not a good sales tactic.
All right, let's say I believe you. What are you looking for?
Normally, people have stuff displayed and let me know what you have for sale. We can tell you what we're interested in. We don't know what you got.
Good point. All right, stay where you are. He just
Okay.
starts uncoupling himself from the automaton. He gets out. He looks closely at a bunch of different crates and stuff. All right. They're looking for tall folk. Yeah. You're probably looking for... Haha! He pulls out what looks to be a long stick with flaps all around a triangle point, like around the tip. Oh, what do you think?
What is it?
Yeah. And he just he clicks a button and unfurls it, and a very not so perfect set of extended black bat wings turn into a sort of circular dome, and a very flat umbrella appears. See? Now, when rocks fall from the caverns on top of your head, ha!
It's a hut.
It's like an instant shield thing.
So you're telling me you did this without using magic?
Listen, magic is for pretenders and those who have sex with demons. This is stuff of the genius.
Interesting.
You know, they said Grocklestug wasn't built in a day, but given me 10 of me, and I would have done it.
Interesting.
So you got this crazy shield. What else do you have?
How much for this shield? Does it cover all of us?
Shield? 5 gold!
5 gold it is.
He throws it at you.
I'm gonna throw in 5 gold.
Starts picking it up from the floor.
What else do you have?
Okay, let's see here.
You got any magic elixirs?
He looks at you.
He just says he doesn't do magic.
The price just went up.
God damn it.
So you got any elixirs that aren't magic that will heal me?
The price just went up. He starts looking through more of his boxes. Let's see, big purses, big folk. Aha! And he pulls out what looks to be a pair of boots.
I look at my bare feet.
What kind of boots are those? What do you got there? Boots?
Well, since you look like
Those-
you have the coin, I brought out the good stuff. Now these.
They
Not
look
exactly one of my particular creations. Passed down by the artificer arts for generations. One of the council members bequeathed it to me after his liquefaction.
Mhm. What do they do? Are they made for walking?
You put them on. Look. He starts putting on these strapped, these boots with that have these strapped coiled springs around them, reinforced with what looks to be some kind of gnomish alloy. And he just, as he puts them on, he starts jumping a little bit. He's like, you see? Yeah, you see? Yeah! And he leaps what looks to be 30 feet into the air, hits the ceiling, goes unconscious.
That's the place. Let's go.
Those things are so cool.
Are they called pogo boots?
Spring boots or something.
I'll go over and wake him up. I'll smack him one good time.
Okay. As you smack them up and grab them. Takel, you notice that these are enchanted.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. Sorry about that. Yeah, these boots here quite versatile. They allow you to jump extremely far, as well as move extremely fast, usually in a straight line, given there's no walls in front of you. It is a great achievement created by one of our chief artificers. Dashing.
You?
No, I told you. Did I told you?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, I told you.
Yes.
Liquefied.
Yeah.
Drank them.
What?
What?
Yeah, they didn't tell us that part. They drank them.
So
Pretty gross.
You know those are enchanted, right?
No. 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 These were made by one of the chief artificers of our council. May he rest in peace.
Another 5 gold?
Priceless. These were given to me by a dear friend.
Oh, I thought you were selling them.
10 gold?
I didn't mean to. Interrupt your speech.
He starts pulling them off his feet. No. One of a kind. I couldn't possibly sell them. For anything less than 1,000 gold.
I just double over laughing.
Yeah, so I don't have that kind of money.
They look nice on you.
I know. Don't
Can I cast detect magic?
Sure.
Yeah.
As you immediately MIB flash him.
Look right here.
He immediately pulls out a tube cannon, and immediately you get shot in the face with this purple mist. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ah.
You are not blinded.
Ah, what the hell?
As a spray of confetti and purple mist are just coat all over Takel. Oh, sorry. I thought you were trying to cast a spell on me, like a wizard.
No. Ah.
I guess you were just waving.
Yeah.
All right. Well, sorry. If you want to look at the boots, you can.
You're
Look
a terrible salesman.
As he starts pulling them off, they're kind of like greaves because they kind of affix to what looks to be like these kind of like ankle plate at the bottom. So as he passes them over to you, extremely well crafted. Definitely look like they've been tinkered with, but very obvious enchantments on both sides on each piece of the greaves.
It's a good thing we're not bad people walking through Blingdenstone. Those boots would be a lot cheaper.
Tell you what, you like them so much, I'll give you a deal. 500 gold.
Still laughs. I go over and pet Murph.
Yeah, I'm running out of gold myself. I don't have the kind of cash. Sorry, guy.
I do like your boots though, but I really think they look good on you.
What a shame.
I
If we
agree.
pick up some gold between now and then, maybe we'll be back for that.
Well,
You have anything else behind that counter of yours?
oh, plenty of things. Probably something more in your price range, right? Let's see. Aha! He pulls out a flask with a very long tube. I have this.
What is that?
do?
It's a flask of air.
A flask of air.
Yes. Watch, look. You're in a cave in. You're losing breath. Your mate looks very tasty. And he's gonna kill you first because, you know, one of you's gonna starve to death. You just boom. I can breathe just fine.
Huh. Okay.
You don't understand, genius. Get out of here. Give me my grease.
No, I get it. I get it.
Do we see anything in the street with this glowing things and whatever was going on with the street?
Yeah,
Keeping
there's
one
some-
eye on the street there.
There's some silhouettes in the background. Someone's running and cowering. You see a building get knocked over. Someone's like, oh my god, Demogorgon! And
A building gets knocked over.
no. With the state of Blingdenstone, it looks very dead and empty, and doesn't seem to be like anyone in sight, other than the shop you're in right now.
Look, what's your name, sir?
Me?
Yeah,
Oh, Grimble Hexpinch.
Grimble. Okay. We no like outside nobody's around, and there was a whole thing where we had to get inside. I don't want us to just go and then something happen, you know.
Ah.
So I was
You're
okay.
looking
I was
for
wondering if it was
protection.
okay if we
You're
just,
looking
yeah,
for
if we
things
just
that blow up. That's what I got for you. Okay. Pulls out a crate, and you just see a bunch of these, just what look to be iron encased, sort of like flasks in a way, but more in the shape of what looked to be like smaller pineapple.
This man just invented fucking grenades. All right.
Yeah, see, I got over here a few of these whirly twirlers.
Really
They create quite the punch here. However, they may have a chance at prematurely blowing your hand off. But you know, you can have a few. See if you know. If I can take a few if you want. Yeah. Starts pulling
I look at my left hand and I said, "Yeah, that probably won't be a problem."
How are you looking for it?
How much are they? Probably like 5 of them.
Let's see. Put this carriage in. I'll sell you. I'll sell you one. One a pop for about 5 gold pieces. I've got 6. Starts pulling these ones out, and he's just like, Wait, I think this one. He pulls the pin off of one of them. Waits, starts putting it to his ear. Listen to it tick. Yeah, that one's live. And he puts the pin back in.
I'm gonna take a note of that one.
So, how many are you looking for?
I'll do 3.
All right, 15 gold pieces. He takes the pin out of one, hears it tick, gives it to you, pulls out the starts checking them. Yeah, those 3 work.
Interesting. And then I'll hand him the 15.
Anything else I can help you with? Any arms of protection, just in case the oozy goozies start coming down, slinking down your chimneys?
Thinking that he would probably like it, and that once we leave here, it will be helpful. I'll go ahead and animate my mimic and kind of show it off. Be like, you like constructs?
As the chest just
This
goes,
is Murph.
He's like, oh Jesus! And he pulls out from his pocket what looks to be a hand contraption, and immediately, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. along with the mimic.
Well, I'm fine.
Oh, okay, cool. As a cold fog just gets blasted in front of you like a snowblow machine.
Oh, is the mimic blinded at 12? Oh shit, you got your own.
Mimic takes 11 points of cold damage, and its movement speed is reduced to 0 until the end of its next turn.
Okay. 11 points, got it.
You're like, Jesus! And then he just immediately blasted with a cone of cold.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
Jesus.
It's okay, it's okay, it's all right, it's mine. Listen,
Who are you guys? You work for the Pudding King?
Absolutely not.
don't like pudding.
Don't like kings at this point.
Yeah, I spit on them. Is there anything else I can help you with? You've just given me an idea to work on.
Speaking of ideas to work on, I actually created something, and I was wondering if you wanted to take a look at it. And I pull out the clockwork spider.
The man, the deep dome drops to both knees. Oh, Smith Nerblin in heaven. She's beautiful. What's her name?
I didn't really give her a name yet.
Does she work?
That was-
Does she work on wind-ups or clock gears?
No. I just like put her down, and he'll watch as it just starts moving. It's like the clockwork parts just start kind of like just going, and it just starts moving.
Fascinating. You know, she's got a light enough alloy that she can move pretty far. But you don't have any spring coils. He just picks it up and starts turning it over, and I'm like, it's not bad work, Mister, but you need more space, at least for the winding mechanism. Otherwise, he's only gonna go so far.
What?
He starts tweaking it.
Just
Working on it. Yeah.
Throw it back.
You're like, look, this is what you do. He starts pulling out things, saying like, if you take a plate like this, you have plenty of space. You can use a bigger gear, bigger size, and instead of it just going off one time, you can have it reset itself for any number of times.
Interesting.
He puts a hand out for you. He puts a hand out for you to pay him.
How much were you?
He with his right hand, he's still tweaking the gears
Tweaking.
and stuff. Still tweaking it.
I guess I'll give him 5 gold.
And he puts it in his pocket and put it like this. Now, if you put it on, and now you put them flat. Now the bottom side might look as pretty, but look at the range now. You see the clockwork immediately start to go and continue to go, and then as it gets to the end where you know that it can only go for maybe about 60 feet, it stops for a moment, resets itself, and continues going, doubling its movement.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah,
That's-
sometimes smaller isn't better. Sometimes you need enough room to get what you want to happen.
And as it makes its way back, it just kind of like crawls its way back up to Kel, like onto his shoulder. Thank you.
Ray,
Like,
Ray wants to say why a spider, and then he's like, oh, never mind.
as he looks about at the group. Well, it was nice meeting you all. I see some of the orcs in the back are looking antsy. Maybe they need to go fight in the arena. You guys have a lovely day. And nice meeting you, Taco.
To Kel, but yeah, nice meeting you too.
Gets back into the clockwork, starts turning it around, slams into the wall, slams into the other wall, backs up, turns, and then finally gets it back into the cave.
I guess cautiously pushing forward to see what was going on in the arena outside. Is that what he said?
No, he said fighting in an arena. It's not
Oh.
that it's outside. Yeah.
All right.
Making a comment about the silent orcs.
Yeah.
So, what would you guys like to do next?
Find a shop that actually sells potions.
Boom, you make a left. You make your way through a very barren Blingdenstone. No one seems to be walking out at this time. No one seems to be doing much of anything. As you eventually find where is it? Moon Crystal Curios. You see that there's a group of guards, deep gnomes with their crossbows, that slowly approach the group of all of you. You best get inside. Right now we're under lockdown until we make sure the tunnels are clear.
You have intruders?
Not yet. Just you.
We can help.
I don't think you can. The alarm
No,
is
Ray.
set off to let
No.
us know when things are getting too close to our borders. Everyone knows to keep quiet, keep a low profile, and let the Guardians do their work.
Yeah, Ray, remember, supposed to be seen. So let's get inside the shop and buy.
Yeah, then we'll be on our way to the curio shop. Thank you.
They shrug their shoulders and continue on. Tucked away between two half-collapsed sort of dwellings is this oddly shaped stall that sort of glows as an archway. It's this kind of like almost like a wedding altar, like archway that's glowing with a bright green aura. You see crystals dangle from strands of spider silk as you make your way through the archway into Moon Crystal Curios. You see inside, shelves here are crammed with vials, gemstones, rings, runes, each humming with potential. You see a wrinkled gnome a wrinkled female gnome looks at you, curious as you just walk in under curfew, and she says, I guess you wouldn't really mind walking around when you're that tall. But I am closing shop soon. So, what are you looking for? What can I help you with?
Do you have any healing potions? We could start there.
A common request to many of you adventurers goes to the
It's a
shelf.
dangerous area.
It's only dangerous for outsiders. I've lived here generations, even since before the first attack by Menzo Branson. Is that a drow with you?
Half.
Well, half the price just went up. And we're going to take a quick break.
It's a tough city. You better bring some extra cash when you come to Blingdenstone.
For real. You just walk into a business, half the price just went up.
Yeah, it's just the price is just buy fast.
Bruh.
Buy fast, leave
Right,
sexy
dude.
clothes. Be back like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and we will continue our adventure in the store. Have an idea of what you're looking for, and we will continue from there. Okay?
All right.
Got
Thanks.
you.
Yeah, word.
I think we need another. I think we need a new song for Blingdenstone. It's just like the price just went up.
It's an idea. Seems to be a theme. All right, see you guys.
We are the deep folk where shadows belong. In the cracks of the earth where no sun will glow. We find our treasures where others won't go. Turn the rough gems to beauty. Let the stones sing. In the heart of Blingdenstone, our voices ring. Weapons of war, let the others try. We survive, we thrive, and the years pass by. The drought took from us with their cruel embrace. The mind flayers haunt with no time or space. Yet here we remain in the deep stone's pride. In the tunnels we've carved, in Blingdenstone we hide. Turn the rough gems to beauty, let the stones sing. In the heart of Blingdenstone, our voices ring. Weapons of war, let the others try. We survive, we thrive, and the years pass by. Now few know where our home may dwell, and we like it that way in our shadowed shell. Solve this riddle if you seek the unknown. Seeing is not true when you fear the danger more than two. Our people remember the surface so bright, the sunrise that painted our ancestors' sight. But here in the deep where the darkness lies, we honor the stones where our heritage ties. Turn the rough gems to beauty, let the stones sing. In the heart of Blingdenstone, our voices ring. Weapons of war, let the others try. We survive, we thrive, and the years pass by. So raise a torch if you dare to descend to a land where the stone is both foe and friend. In the heart of the Underdark where our kin reside, we are the Sverfnibblin, and here we abide.
Forgotten in time, but never truly gone. We are the deep folk where shadows belong. In the cracks of the earth where no sun will glow. We find our treasures where others won't go. Turn the rough gems to beauty, let the stones sing. In the heart of Blingdenstone our voices ring. Weapons of war, let the others try. We survive, we thrive, and the years pass by. The drought took from us with their cruel embrace. The mind flayers haunt with no time or space. Yet here we remain in the deep stone's pride. In the tunnels we've carved, in Blingdenstone we hide. Turn the rough gems to beauty, let the stones sing. In the heart of Blingdenstone our voices ring. Weapons of war, let the others try. We survive, we thrive, and the years pass by. Now few know where our home may dwell, and we like it that way in our shadowed shell. Solve this riddle if you seek the unknown. Seeing is not true when you fear the danger more than two. Our people remember the surface so bright, the sunrise that painted our ancestors' sight. But here in the deep, where the darkness lies, we honor the stones where our heritage ties. Turn the rough gems to beauty, let the stones sing. In the heart of Blingdenstone our voices ring. Weapons of war, let the others try. We survive, we thrive, and the years pass by. So raise a torch if you dare to descend to a land where the stone is both foe and friend. In the heart of the Underdark where our kin reside, we are the Svifnablin, and here we abide. Now few know where our home may dwell, and we like it that way in our shadowed shell. Solve this riddle if you seek the unknown. Seeing is not true when you fear the danger more than two. Our people remember the surface so bright, the sunrise that painted our ancestors' sight. But here in the deep, where the darkness lies, we honor the stones where our heritage ties.
Hush now, do you feel the web tightening? The shadows watching, the queen sees. Fight and run, but the trail is clear. The queen's gaze follows ever near. Not today, no, or perhaps it's tonight, but soon you'll kneel in her silken light. We are the children of the Spider Queen. Her whispers weave through the unseen. Hopeless, tired, forgotten, you'll scream, for your body and soul are caught in her dream. In every shadow, her threads are spun. No place to hide, no way children of the Spider Queen. Her whispers weave through the unseen. Hopeless, tired, forgotten, you'll scream for your body and soul are caught in her dream. The true queen rises, she'll swallow the light and take the world in eternal night. Her webs will bind her kingdom unseen, because we are the children of the Spider Queen. She waits. Hush now, do you feel the web tightening? The shadows watching, the queen sees all. Fight and run, but the trail is clear. The queen's gaze follows ever near. Not today, no, or perhaps it's tonight. But soon you'll kneel in her silken light. We are the children of the Spider Queen.
So anyway, I was like, what the hell are you doing, Mada, right? Oh, hey, what's up?
What's up? Everybody
Phil-
ready?
Phil was talking shit. I was just, you know.
It's okay. The price just went up.
The price just went up.
I'm here.
DJ? I guess DJ's now.
DJ Nick.
I'm here.
Okay. So, we return.
To the curio of moon crystals.
Yes, sir. You are here with an elderly deep gnome who is looking a bit suspicious at your drow companion.
It's not the first good drow you've seen. Come on, my friend.
It's not, but it is the second.
He has been a friend.
What can I help you with?
Do you have 2 regular healing potions for a big bugbear like myself?
We all
Potions of-
need a few.
Potions of healing.
Just 2,
I
good
sell
sir.
for 55 gold each.
And,
Can we
without
get a
any-
bulk discount?
without any hesitation, I hand 110 gold. Curtly bow.
And walk the fuck.
I thank you very much, good sir. These other fellows might need to be shop.
As you say, good sir, you hear her say, I am a ma'am, and the price just went up.
Oh my god.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh.
You got? Do you have any? Do you have any dishes in the back? You need.
Oh, bro, I thought he was going somewhere else with.
No, I'll be fine. What else are you looking for? How
You have
can I
greater
help you?
healing potions?
Yes.
How much a pop?
Potions of healing. Potions of healing. 210.
210.
210.
Oh, that's
Seems like a lot.
yeah.
I,
I'm better.
All right, I buy 2 regular healing potions for
I'll do
110.
Yeah, I'll do the same thing. 2 regular healing potions for 110.
I give 1 to who was the cleric that helped me? Is that Daron? Or is
Now that's
that
Thorak.
Thorak?
That's Thorak.
Thorak. I hand 1 to Thorak as a thank you for clearing my blindness.
Fucking radio. That's very generous. I don't know why we're spending so much money. The good berries can essentially do the same
No,
effects
good
like somebody's
berries.
unconscious.
Good
No.
berries keep us from dying from
Yeah, going
starvation. We still
hungry.
need,
Yeah, they have like
we
1
still
hit
need
point.
healing potions just in case if we got to bring our health back up.
And it saves you a spell slot at some point if you need it. Just hold on to it. It's a thank you.
Okay.
If somebody else needs it, then
He'll be like, I'll use the good berries too. Don't. We.
See, I'm eating them right now.
What other potions do you have here besides healing potions?
We have potions of invisibility, potions of resistance.
Potions of sea invisibility?
That one too.
How much does that cost? I am very broke.
If you have to ask, big man, you can't afford it.
I would think so.
Potions of resistance go anywhere between 500 and 1,000 gold. But, times being what they are, they're still flying off the shelf at those prices.
Again, Ray dreams of being a murder hobo and good guy.
I mean, you could just save the game real quick. Just hit quick save.
Hand-to-hand combat.
Just quick save, you said?
Quick save, pickpocket, see everything they have.
How much is that potion of resistance?
It depends which one you're looking for. What do you think you need?
Drow love to use poison to capture their foes. Potion of poison resistance.
That's pretty common here. That would run you 500 gold.
Oh man, I didn't think it was gonna be that expensive.
Well, for adventurers, when you know exactly what you're going up against, you can discern what is important.
Yeah.
And being anywhere between resistant and immune, from a specific damage type can be the difference.
It can be the difference. I just don't have that kind of funds for it. 500 for the potion, that's what I'm saying.
I hear the people that look a lot like yourself start an Only Orcs account. It's quite popular on the surface.
Wow. Yeah.
5 silver a month.
That's what at that point I sort of twirled my locks in a circle. It's like, stop.
Oh boy.
But no, I'm okay. Flattered I am, but I guess I just gotta get some stuff when I come back. Well, All right. Thank you. Anybody else want to get anything? Oh, what's a good place to Do you have rations here as well, or you just deal just strictly potions?
As her stomach growls. and you recall the state of Blingdenstone and its food shortage.
Oh yeah, that is true.
She replies, no. Hence the 50 gold price on a beast to pull the cart.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, there's nothing else I can help you with.
Nope, that would be it. I'll just take the 2 healing potions. I give her the 110 gold for the 2 normal healing potions.
Well, Godspeed on ya.
You guys should have asked her for a bundle discount.
I think the paladin tried.
Yeah, the paladin had already tried.
Sorry, guys.
And the price went up.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
Well, that's what's in it. It was Ray calling, saying, "Thank you, good sir," to the elderly woman. That's what made the price get up, not asking for the discount. So you all leave the Curios, correct?
Wait,
Yes.
hold on. I sort of
Oh.
asked you because the place is on lockdown. What happens if we get caught outside? Will they like put us in jail?
They'd probably take you to see the Pudding King at this point.
How long does this lockdown usually last?
It depends on what kind of threat is assessed. Whether it be drow within our borders, or any of those large creatures stomping about.
Okay, guys, one or two things. Either we just run back to where we came from, or if you don't mind us, ma'am, could we just stay in here for a little while, if need be?
10 gold.
To stay?
To stay.
It's up to you guys. What y'all want to do? You want to stay here for a little while, or for a little while until until at least the lockdown gets lifted, or take a chance and run back
I
to
don't
the
think the
area?
lockdown's getting lifted.
No, I'm talking about because they want us off the streets at least.
Say we book ass back so we don't miss our appointment.
Okay, I'm okay with booking it back too.
That's fine.
Okay. You make your way
Alright,
out
so
of
I
the
guess-
shop.
Yep, we make our way out of the shop back to the fog.
The Stonehearth Inn, is that what our destination is?
Oh no, we're going to the fog.
Okay. So you're making your way
Okay.
back to the ghost area, correct?
Yeah, because we don't know how long the lockdown is going to be, and I'd rather not miss our 8-hour window.
Okay. So you all start
But no,
making your way out.
not let me choose. This is a group decision.
Ooh.
No, that's
you
all
got
making a lot of sense. That's exactly what we should be doing.
Okay.
vote number 2.
Yeah. Because we already basically have our things on us. We just gotta wait for him to grab everything, and I'd rather wait in the ghost fog than back in town to let something go wrong.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Outside
yeah, so we
of
go-
the Curios, you make your way to the ghost way, right?
Yep.
Okay.
The ghost way.
You make your way out a few steps from the shop. You're in the middle of town when a familiar voice called out from someone you met recently on the first time you came to Blingdenstone. Shriveled old lady. It is past curfew time. I assume you would like to see the Pudding King. You see the
Oh,
short.
No, I'm
stocky
not
guy.
hungry.
At this point, I don't even care. I'm like, yeah, I guess it's like, we can't get around this guy.
But I'm not hungry.
hold on. No,
Me neither.
I could play this off. Hold on. No, should I?
I haven't eaten my meat.
You can't have any pudding. That's it.
As you start walking away past her, you see another scrawny-looking individual who says, Pudding King would like to see all of you. If you're hungry.
Oh no, I am completely stuffed.
You
No.
walk into
No.
another tiny gnome that says, Trust me, we insist, come. You look hungry, famished.
No,
Join us.
Nah,
no, ma'am.
we're just trying to get back. You know, since it's curfew and all, we're just trying to get back to our inn, so you know we don't cause any problem.
Nonsense, we have all the food you could need.
I said I'm not. I mean, I'm not really hungry. So
As you push past, an arm
I
grabs
don't.
your
I
arm.
don't. Hold on. I don't push past. I gingerly walk around. I don't push past. No kind of hate towards them. It's just oh no, I'm good. Thank you. Let me
A
just.
gnomish arm grabs your arm.
Okay. I don't know how that's gonna work because I'm bigger than him severely and
Yeah.
stronger than him. I probably just don't feel him. I just sort of just keep walking.
You don't, because as you're trying to pull away from him, your arm starts to burn.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot. That's hot right there. Ow.
The
What
Pudding
is it?
King will see you soon. As the three gnomes start to get closer and closer to the party.
I telepathically talked to Orgoth real quick. You just want to make a break for it? Just run.
Where are
Or
we gonna run to? Where are we running?
we could probably
To the
lose them in the
fog?
fog. Yeah, we could probably lose them in the fog if we make it.
Can I? Would I have enough time to like cast detect good and evil?
Sure.
Fucking prep a
Can't
bunch
Ray
of social
encompass
stuff.
us in a fog? Doesn't he have a fog cloak?
Right. Put up fog so we can escape.
Right? I'm thinking maybe that's
Hey,
our
that's nice.
move,
I'm
right?
sorry.
And then we blend into it's all good. Then we can blend into the ghost fog. Or the
Thor-
ghost
Thoric, you start bringing your metal detector out and just going beep, beep, beep over the individuals, including your party. There is no evil detected.
I tried to grab Kreth away from the gnome, and yeah, I'll go ahead and cast Fog Cloud on us.
Okay. As you cast Fog Cloud, poof, grabbing Kreth and trying to pull him through all of this, you see shapes start to immediately change in this area. The tiny gnomish figures immediately expand large. The other two merge together, and their faces turn and warp in from as best you can see. Those who are not in the fog cloud see a mass of jelly start to pool together and immediately surrounding you all. While some of you are still in the fog, you see these massive blobs of ooze and jelly.
All right, quick question. Never mind.
And I'm not detecting evil.
Nope. Ochre
They don't
jellies
think
and
they're evil. They think what they're doing is actually correct. That's the
So,
whole
I'm in-
twisted mind about that.
So I'm in the
Well-
radius, right? Of of it.
Oozes,
So-
real quickly, oozes do not have alignment. They are unaligned. They are neither good nor evil. They are not. They have no actual intelligent motivation. They just exist. But
Well, no,
yes,
he
what
wasn't
you
talking
wanna
about the oozes. I think he was talking about like the 3 gnomes.
They were not gnomes.
Yeah, they were oozes. They
They're
turned into
oozes.
oozes.
Oh, okay. I missed that part,
Spoiler
sorry.
alert.
I just
Spoiler alert. Daron,
no, I know
yes.
it's not like good or evil. I just thought it was like the type of like I know there's a couple of things listed, but okay. I think it's like aberration, celestial, elemental, blah blah blah.
They're not aberrations.
We
But yeah, Daron, you were trying to say something.
I'm in a radius, so I can't see, or is it just foggy?
Do you want to be in the fog, or do you want to not be in the fog?
I kind of want to not be in the fog, but I don't know how far that radius is. How many feet is it? 30?
There's a
Look at the
20-foot
yellow
radius.
around him. That's his radius.
I can't. Sorry, I'm moving character. Forgot the button for the measure. Oh, got it. Okay. From the middle, right? Start from the middle.
Starting from Ray.
Starting from right. Okay, because it was like directly in the middle. All right, so that's 20 feet.
I would like you all to click onto your tokens and roll initiative.
I'm not fighting. I'm running.
Sure. You can certainly try.
That leads into my next question. Are they all in a circle, or are they like surrounding it as well?
It's a theater of the mind. You're all surrounded until you choose not to be. If you choose to flee, you are trying to flee. If you are staying to fight, you're staying within their radius. If you want to be obscured, you can stay in radius.
But I can see into it, right?
No.
No. Okay. But if I go inside,
Think
can I
of
see
think of
into
it like as like darkness. It's just a bunch of fog cloud. It's basically hard to see in, hard to see out.
Hard to see in, hard to see out. All right, gotcha.
It's like we're using like a giant smoke screen so we can't escape.
Oh shit.
Yep.
is
dropped-
everything that's appearing on our Roll 20 map right now, like what we actively see, including outside of the fog radius.
You have an ochre jelly, and a black pudding. You are choosing whether to engage in any of the creatures or flee.
And they're both inside the mist, the darkness.
There is
Sphere.
one ochre jelly that was touching Crack.
Yeah. Okay. But they're both inside. Well, I wrote initiative anyway, so I'm not gonna 9. So I don't know what disadvantage that has, but I'll just go in. Just to easier.
Right, up to you guys. So
I thought there was like more ooze characters.
Only 3 of them so
Just
far.
3. Just 3.
this will be enough.
Well, when he says it like that. All right. Yeah, I wrote my initiative, so I can't really.
Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Everybody rolled initiative.
I did, yes.
Thoric missing yours.
Oh.
You didn't get a chance. Oh, I think you rolled a 6, but you didn't click your character.
Sorry.
I'll add you. That's fine. I got you. Okay. So, Ray, top of the turn order. There is an ochre jelly within melee range of you and Crack as you cast Fog Cloud.
You big mother.
Of course, Derek rolls a 6. 5.
What are you doing, Ray?
Having the 10-foot blind sight, I do see exactly where he's at.
Yep.
And I will rage, of course.
No, Ray, don't fight. Run.
Can't stop the fiction. You know that you need to.
And the old
Yeah.
and both claws come out because we don't have weapons.
Okay.
Oh no, I lied. I'm sorry. My tail come out. I didn't know that was what was happening. I got a shield in my hand, so I don't want. And I will try to attack with my tail.
Yep. Go ahead and roll attack. That definitely hit.
Well, damage. And second attack, exactly the same thing.
Well, first, when
Gotcha.
you strike the
Yep.
creature, you did. You said 12 points with your
Yes.
tail.
Yes.
Okay. And then, what damage type does it say?
Piercing.
Piercing?
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. All right. Make your second attack.
All right. 26.
That hits.
And 13 more of the same type of damage.
Okay.
Being close to Kreth, I'll hold an action trying to help us out. And does the mimic go right after me and just smack it, or does it have its
End of the turn.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember is all.
It's all good. Okay. The ochre jelly will go and attack Mr. Kref that is trying to hold on to. So that is a 12 to hit.
That will miss.
Okay. The second one will move into the fray and attack a Mr. Oregon. Natural 20. Nice.
Even with disadvantage?
Does it have blind sight
That would be
too?
22. And it does have blind sight.
Oh, dang. Okay.
20's a miss though.
25. It's natural 20.
25. Yeah.
Natural
Okay,
20.
that'll do it.
They have blind sight, so they're not affected by that. That's gonna be a big boy hit. So 12 points of bludgeoning plus 10 points of acid brings it to 22. That being said, it is Cref's turn.
I sort of look at Ray. I was like, Ray, we shouldn't fight this. We need to flee. Because I feel like if we kill one, they just get smaller and just never ending. So let's run. So I'm going to disengage.
No.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to disengage anyway because I don't want to fight them. And I'm going to book it to the direction where the ghost... What's it called? The ghost trail is.
The ghost ways.
Ghost ways, yeah.
Sure. Through the fog.
Yeah, through the fog.
From the fog to the ghost ways.
Yeah.
Sure.
The original
theater of the
plan.
mind. I don't know what. Yeah, the
You can
original path.
certainly
is long.
try. So you try to make your way out. It's going to make an attack of opportunity.
That's fine.
19.
That will. Can I use my reaction for shield?
Of course.
Yeah, I'll do that. That'll make it a miss.
Better. I take great pleasure in gutting you, boy. Alright, so Kref is going to dash his way and try to escape this area. We come to Orgoth's turn. Orgoth, after you've been smashed heavy by a punch of viscous jelly and acid, What would you like to do?
I think I would like to follow Kreth into the haze.
Okay.
I mean, if that was one shot, I don't have any way of fighting this thing.
Okay. So you're trying
Harsh
to
language.
leave combat. That's fine. It will take an
I'm trying
attack
to
of
think of what else I
opportunity,
can do.
unless you want.
Even if I disengage
you can disengage.
and book pass with Kreth.
Okay. You make your way out of Ray's fog and search for the way out. We have Takel. Takel, what would you
Hello.
like to do? Hello.
Well, I'm in a haze.
If you wish
And,
to start your turn there, you can, or you can be outside.
Well, based on where I'm at, I mean, if I'm outside, can I be on the side where they're running, or are they running out the opposite way?
It's up to you.
Oops.
Because I assume that we're
Oh,
running.
fuck,
I didn't see Ray attacking or anything, so I'm going to be I guess like I'm gonna see Kreth and Orgoth getting out, and I'm gonna start going with them.
Okay.
Because I couldn't see Ray attacking. I couldn't see what happened. So.
Okay. Thoric, Mr. Ironbriar. Your group has cast fog cloud in the middle of this area. However, most of them are fleeing to the other side, potentially to the Ghostway. There is still creatures about, though.
I was actually just gonna say that I think if I'm theater of mind, knowing and kind of going just based off of like not being in the fog, because I've not seen it before from them and not used to them running since I've met them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna assume that with the commotion of hearing Ray enrage in the fog that they're fighting, so I'm going to cast spiritual weapon near the I can't see where they're running anyway, it's the fucking fog. Near the black pudding.
Okay.
I guess essentially just positioning it between myself and the pudding, if that makes sense.
Okay. We will use an Eldef token.
Yes. So where that is would be fine.
Oh,
Wherever
shit.
it would be within range. It would be a crescent, bow or a staff appearance again.
Okay.
Of a crescent moon, and then I will cast one of my druidic guiding bolts. Because I don't know what's going on, but I know Ray's fighting, so.
This has been the most used and not negatively problematic magic item I've ever created.
Me?
No, this fog cloud.
Oh.
Yeah.
Smoke bomb!
That was the
Fuck.
damage. What the fuck? Backwards,
Like,
hold on.
nobody can see in it. It's just.
They can certainly try.
9.
9,
Well,
fortunately.
the only reason we used it, we were trying to escape.
No, it's a good item. I'm not saying it's a bad item. I'm saying, unfortunately, a 9 hit.
9 hits?
Yeah.
It's a blob. Yeah.
They're oozes. They're not dodging. They're not good. They're not evil. They are following orders. Something is telling them to collect. So yeah.
So my dumbass rolled the damage and then the hit. Can we use the 11 or you want me to re-roll that? The damage rolled first. I don't. My fucking brain broke. I don't know what happened.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
Roll again, but you must take the new one.
Fuck you for knowing I'm a gambler. I hate you. I'll take it.
17 points.
Does I forget, when I summon the spiritual weapon, it gets to strike right away as well, right?
Yeah. When you summon your spiritual weapon.
Okay. So it will take a hit, swing.
Oh, that hit.
Can I? Would I get advantage for guiding bolt?
Technically, yeah.
Nah, it's fucking whatever. Rolling damage.
No.
7.
So, boom. You fire off a bright light into the black pudding, followed by summoning your spiritual weapon. 2 hits. Any movement?
I want to have like my back. I guess eyes on the creature, weapon, spiritual weapon in between me and the creature, but my back toward the fog because I know Ray would be in there somewhere fighting, raging.
Okay. With that, it's Daron's turn. What would you like to do, Mr. Daron?
So as far as I know, I can't see anything, right?
Can't see anything in the fog, but you can make the choice to look in here and try to fight something, or get out the fog and fight something, or get out the fog and flee.
Can I make the choice to look into it and fight something?
It's up to you.
I would like to do that.
Yeah, you can see silhouettes in here. You just can't discern which one is which. So, roll me a natural 1. And
Ow.
We have to roll.
What would you like to do?
Investigation. I would like to try to move forward a little bit and attack.
Okay. You want to stay in the fog and attack one of the jellies, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so you want to fight near the one shadow by itself, or the 3 shadows?
The 3.
Okay. You rush over
Yeah.
into this big pile of shadows. Make me an attack roll. What do you want to do?
Well, can I use my ring?
Sure. Make an attack roll. That would definitely hit. Roll some damage. Nice. As you charge forward and this spectral ram appears around your body, you slam, sorry, I'm moving you over here, into the creature. It forces it to move back 5 feet, and it is knocked back. You definitely didn't hit Ray, because you feel a burning sensation all around your armor. Anything else?
No, I'm gonna stand next to Ray.
Okay. With that, we have the Black Pudding's turn. Pudding knows that this is not food, and will go to food. And go here, and we'll try to punch Mr. Thorek. Ah, 21! Takel's favorite number.
That does hit.
What does the fox
Do-
say? What the
Do
fuck?
spiritual weapons get attack of opportunities, or it's still in range? I
No.
don't know how
They
that
do not take a top of opportunity, but he knows it is not food. So he moves past it and goes to attack you. 7 points of bludgeoning damage, 15 points of acid,
Damn.
and your armor is dissolved by 1.
Can I? Can I use a reaction for absorb elements?
Yeah.
I didn't mean to. Fuck. I don't know if row. I clicked it. I think the damage is for when. I meant to cast it, not roll the damage. I think the damage is for when I strike back.
Yeah, damage is when you hit back with it. You
Yeah,
just
okay.
gain
So ignore
resistance
that. I'm
to
sorry. I
acid.
was trying to. Yeah, I was trying to click it so you could see what the thing you did.
Mhm. Okay, so reduce the 15 acid to 7. So in total, you take 14. That is the end of the turn. We go to the Mimic's turn. The Mimic may make his attack.
All right. So just have him step in front of me and then try to slap it with its pseudopod.
That'll hit.
6 bludgeoning damage.
Right.
It says it needs to. It says it has the adhesive property if it hits, but it's an orc jelly. I
Yeah.
doubt it could be adhesed.
It cannot.
No, I wouldn't think so.
Beauty
That's it.
grapple.
Yeah, I would imagine. And then yeah, he's just moving in front of us.
Okay. With that, the turn is over. Top of the turn order. Ray, you're up.
It's 10 feet. I just move up and try to slap it with the tail.
Okay.
I'm keeping it with eye so I can feel it, see it, however that works. Come on. 8 damage. It's still hanging out.
What? Sorry, no, it's dead. The first hit would have finished it. I was getting into the music.
No worries. I feel myself around and kind of just head this way. I think I'm looking. Oh shit, wrong way. I'm looking for the other jelly, but I'm going that way. And that's about it.
Gotcha. Okay.
If
Ochre
it's-
Jelly's turn.
If it's 10 feet further from me, I can't really see it either.
Well, it's hard to tell because, where were you? You were like here,
Yeah.
so it wasn't even in the fog. So it would have been up to you to figure out which way you would have gone, right or left, and all that.
Yep.
So, the jelly's turn. Seeing them fleeing from him, he's going to slowly and get within range and try to get Crest. That is going to be a 17 to hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna use another shield. Actually, no, I still have shield up. If I'm correct, shield should still be up until my turn. Correct.
Yeah, it's until your next turn.
Yep. So
Counter
that was
spell.
still missing.
Okay. So with that, the jelly is done. It is now Crest's turn. But it
Yeah,
has
I'm
moved
just-
within range of you. Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna disengage again and then booking it to the ghastly way.
Yeah, book it.
Book y'all. Boom, I make a left.
That's a
Boom,
ba-
I make a right.
That's a bad jelly. Oh, man. Okay. All right. With that, it is Orgoth's turn.
I see this thing right in front of me, right?
Yeah.
Can I use my torch as like a club or something?
Sure. But it only really does
Oh.
about 1 damage.
Not even like a 1d4.
I'll give you a 1d4.
Oh. Because I'm like, if I can at least hit him with it, maybe I'll try to, double down some damage there. But I'm gonna try to attack him with a club. I don't know. Should I use an unarmed strike?
The torch smite.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for.
Go for it.
Unless I still have my star metal pickaxe, they probably would have taken that, right? Or would I have
No.
snuck that through as a?
Not a weapon.
It's in the bag.
Ah,
It's
in
not
the
on my
bag.
person.
Oh, it's in the bag. He said.
No, I have it in the bag.
That would have been fun.
Could I use my unarmed? Can I use like an unarmed strike to roll the dice? Is that what I should do?
Yeah, unarmed strike if you want to use your torch.
Yeah. A 19.
Nice.
So a 1d4 plus 3 with the strength.
Your strength is. Well, you're not
Doesn't
proficient
matter.
with that, so it should only be. I mean, I'm gonna
1d4.
be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's gonna hit no matter what. But in the future, unarmed strike doesn't use your proficiency bonus.
Okay, so I can just use take off the whatever it was. What was it? A 13?
His AC is 8. You're gonna hit.
Yeah. So okay.
Just
So
for the
I'm
future.
just going to
Yeah,
do.
so
I'll
one-
just do a 1d4,
Yeah.
and I'll use a smite against the stupid thing.
Okay.
So it was 1 point, and I'll do a first level smite. I guess we'll try it. Does that work for you?
Yeah, that's cool.
I smite him with a wooden club.
Yeah. I'll allow it.
So 2d8. 7 points of damage.
All right. As you stick this torch into the jelly, the torch itself begins to disintegrate. But with the last strand of wood, you cast smite into the weapon, and it explodes a force of radiant energy. A good hit, but your torch is now gone.
Oh god, I have an idea, and it might be a bad one.
There's no bad ideas in D&D.
Oh, wait till you hear this.
Only TPKs.
Oh
All
god.
right. Anything else, Orga?
I'm gonna no, that was my action, so I can't do anything else. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm
Daniel,
going
you are?
to just kind of I can't disengage, right? I'll take an attack opportunity if I run.
Yes.
You know what? Maybe I'll take the chance and I'll just try to dash out of there and follow Graf. I was hoping I was going to do more damage, but
Alright.
I guess I'll take the attack opportunity.
Oh, I didn't realize I hid my screen. I'm sorry.
I was about to mention that, but I wasn't sure if that was supposed to.
No, screen should have been up. I think I was trying to fix my camera thing.
You didn't have a map for us. I wasn't sure if you were just.
Well, this map is theater of the mind. I always say it before we play. Maps are saved for the big fight. And people names Upmoy.
And now I know
21?
your secret.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you see a map, you kind of.
I don't see a map. I just see what I see.
10 points of bludgeoning, 4 points of acid,
14 points.
first down.
You asshole! Why'd you have to do that? Why'd you have to do that?
I'm a visual performer. Felt good. seeing it
Flag
dead.
with a play.
You get a 1d6 worth of damage of. Oh no, that's only if I got my blessing off. That's fuck. I wanted to do the blessing first, but I blew it. All right, next time.
It's all good. Takel, you're up.
All right.
Watch somebody save his life before I do.
Takel?
Save whose life?
Right, get him out of there.
Ray's going in. Ray hasn't taken a point of damage.
Dude, nobody can see Ray,
Yeah, Ray's like
I know.
and
But,
Ray
like,
hasn't
I have
taken
an
any damage.
idea. I have an idea.
He's Owlman
I'm
right
gonna have
now.
to roll for it.
I'm just gonna step back next to Kreth and be like, I thought, where the fuck are they? I thought we were running.
I tried to hit it with a stick.
I'll roleplay.
Also,
Well, maybe
I have a
the-
question.
I'll roleplay.
well,
Kreth
maybe-
now.
Smoke,
Yeah,
did the
roleplay Kreth.
spear move.
Do we boom make a left or boom make a right?
You boom, make a left.
And I'm like, well, maybe the stick didn't do much, but hopefully this will.
Some lightning watchers. Yeah, nice.
5.
You hear something off in the. You hear a mic get tapped in the background. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. First lightning blast smashes into the ochre jelly, dealing 5 points of damage. You immediately go to fire off a second one, but something is happening to the jelly. You smash it again with another lightning bolt for 6. And as you do, the jelly. Pacha! Pacha! The lightning splits the ochre jelly. Ja.
Okay, so 2 people don't have fucking weapons. We got our fucking barbarians raging out in a goddamn fog cloud.
Crab people. Crab people.
God.
Walk like crab, talk like.
That's all I'm fucking doing.
Did you add your extra damage, by the way?
Yeah, that was the 6 underneath the 8.
I don't think you took the 8
I
points of
don't take
damage.
I didn't take the 8, so the first one is gonna be 8 more points. Okay, so the big one is looking rough. The other 2, little one. All right. Fleeing Takel or staying?
I'm fleeing with Orgoth and Kreth, but I'm staying like in the path between them and the jelly since I'm really the only one that can do anything.
That's fine. With that, Thoric Ironbriar. 3 of your companions are too far away now, fleeing on the other side. And a black pudding is about to strike you when a fog cloud creeps in. Additionally,
Oh. Yeah. I'm listening. Go.
no, it's your turn.
So I am now in the cloud. Like, I'm assuming I just hear Ray stomping toward me or in some direction.
Ray is coming towards you with the fog cloud. Jeff.
Right. So where I am now, compared to like, I'm trying to keep it in my mind and keep the map in mind. Am I entering the fog? No.
You're in the cloud.
It kind of entered you.
Okay. Can I try to just step back and I don't even know if fucking Aurora's down there because I'd be really. Is Aurora just standing there?
Aurora's not. These NPCs right here.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to backstep out of the cloud, like in and down. I don't know.
Remind me to kill more party members later.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I know it'll probably get out to opportunity, but would the cloud help with getting away for obscurity reasons?
Couldn't hurt.
Well, that's what I do. I did my movement. I don't know.
Oh,
if you
I
saw
double
it.
attack. Hey, the first one was a natural 20 though. Second one, 19, but he has blind sight, so it actually doesn't matter. First hit.
Okay.
Woof! Arf! Arf! Ah! 7 points of bludgeoning and 25 points of acid with the chicken strips.
Absorb elements again to half it, or is it? How long does that last?
I do not know, kind sir. But you might want to pop. You might want to crack it anyway.
It looks like it's just. Yeah, I would.
With the chicken strips.
I'll react.
Sorry. Feels good to
How
roll
much
high.
total do I take?
You cast your thing, right? So it's
Yeah, absorb elements again. I'm marking
so
on my
then
command.
24, 12, plus 7, so 19 points of damage. 19.
Yeah, 12 plus 7 is 19. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And then you've tried to flee this direction away from the party. Understandable. What else would you like to do? You still have your action and your bonus action.
What was that?
No, sorry, some fucking airport security dude just fucking drove by me telling me a dude sitting at Dunkin' Donuts just wants a fucking donut. What? Motherfucker.
It's all good.
I'm going to go into. I'm going to shapeshift into my starry form. Let me see which form I'm taking. I don't think the fucking damage is. I'm going to starry form. Trying to get the name of it. I think it's not passive. Whatever the fuck the healing one is. 1 second.
The chalice.
Chalice, thank you.
No helping.
So now my
Those
question
are your own test
is,
paper.
yeah. So my question is, now that I have the star form of the chalice, this guy's just sitting bro. I'm trying to look at the item that I had last time. I didn't realize I remember that. Does that at all react when I'm in this astral luminous form?
Yes.
Okay, so that's good to know for my brain.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast their level guiding bolt at this fucking thing.
Gotcha. Bum, 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 bum. There was a match.
It'd be a 26 to hit, but I mean,
It just hits.
rolling damage.
Oof.
I forget. Does the item also add damage?
What's it say?
Going back to Discord because I forgot to take the photo. 1 second.
Could be in your inventory.
I'm gonna roll the absorb elements damage that I absorbed. That's rolled at the first level though version, right? Because I cast a spell at the first level.
Yeah.
What is the name of the item again? Should be in your inventory. Plus -4. Okay.
It was Moonstone of the Depths. I'm reading it right now.
Gotcha. Did I not put it in here? Maybe not.
Nope, just a +1 to attack rolls, and I got some other benefits that should be active now that the stone is active. So it's 24 plus the 4 of acid that I absorbed from it.
28. Yep, I got it.
And then bonus action. This thing's fucking me up. It's gonna. I don't know if this thing's gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna take another hit. I'm a bonus action. I can't take a potion or a good berry as a bonus action, can I?
You
Bonus
take a potion as bonus action.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I'll just smack it. I'll try to smack it with the spiritual weapon.
Yeah, up to you.
Let me get the dice for it right here. Rolling.
You're
And
ready,
it rolls
Daron.
at advantage, right? So 12 on the higher end.
Definitely hit. You can't miss.
8 more radiant damage.
Nice. Okay.
I'm gonna use my last 5 feet to just take my last 5 feet back. Not that that wouldn't matter. I don't think. But
It's up to you.
that's my turn.
Okay, Daron, you're up.
All right, so I see that Ray moved, but the circle is moving with him, so am I no longer in it?
Correct.
All right. So leads into my next question. I have a grappling hook. Can I yell out to Ray and hear his voice, and he hears me and sees the grappling hook? Can I can we do something with that?
You can certainly try.
Well, I will certainly try. What do I have to do? What do I have to roll?
So
If you yell at me,
I yell at Ray
mhm.
because it's
I don't know.
Wall proof. It's not hear proof. You know, I assume Ray will hear me and look that direction of the voice, or at least try. But more importantly, he yells back so I can see, get a idea of where he's at, so I can throw the grappling hook in that direction, hopefully landing to his area.
Sure. You call out Ray. Ray, do you call back?
Just what?
And then Daron goes,
I'm
dice
busy
roll!
here.
And he throws his dimension dice towards Ray. The grapple hook goes as far as you can in Ray's direction. Gray, you hear a clinking of metal on the ground. Still your turn, Daron.
Take the hook. Come this way. I yell back to Ray.
Why?
Ray,
a
you
way
can just
out.
drop the fog cloud.
Get out of the cloud. Get out of the cloud.
I am the cloud.
Yeah.
No.
He can't leave the cloud. The cloud's on him, dude.
I am. I said it. He's
I
not
just realized the blue dot.
Yeah.
Yeah. He has a ring that causes the cloud. It stays with the ring, and so he is the cloud.
That's why I was confused when you said, I see it walk
Yeah.
with Ray, right? I was like, yeah.
I did not
I was
see the
confused.
blue dot, and it all makes sense now. Okay, so I'll just go kill myself.
Okay. Which direction?
I got I cast Ring of Ram on myself and just fucking send myself back. All right.
And you have
I
a
don't
box
know
next to you
where.
going.
Yeah.
Are the creatures at where the tokens are?
Sure. In Theater of the Mind, you may go in a direction towards things. You may use your movement to go into range of things or out of range. In this case, they are giving chase to your allies in that direction. You may choose to flee in a direction of your choice, away or toward. You can move towards things, move away from things.
I do not want to leave the man behind. I shall not leave the man behind. I'll just stay out of the mist.
Ray has more health than everything here combined. Just a note. Might as well just be running from Ray.
It's the principle. It's
I
the
get
principle, man.
All right. So with
So
that,
I'll attack these creatures.
Sure.
Is there 3 of them? Because I see X on that one. The ones above me, the 3 above me. I
Sure.
assume that the bigger one is just like a more health.
you move into range of the ochre jelly. Yes.
Yeah. Can I cast Whirlwind?
With what?
I didn't.
Whirlwind is with weapons.
You have Whirlwind here. That's why I didn't know. Okay.
Yeah, Whirlwind lets you, while using a weapon, to hit everything in a radius. Technically, I mean,
Whirlwind your fist.
I would allow it. It wouldn't do. It wouldn't do.
am.
It would not be in your favor. I'm just gonna be real.
Probably
Oh.
wouldn't. So I'll just cast Ring of the Ram again. One more.
Okay. The reason
One
why
of
I'm
the big-
saying that is because if you had Whirlwind and hit 3 ochre jellies, you would take acid 3 times. So that's all. The only reason why I was saying it.
All right, I'm casting Ring of the Ram on the biggest one there, and then
Okay.
I'm just gonna retreat.
All right.
Mind you, I'm not in zone of them attacking me to retreat.
You would be
I
in
have
it. You'd be
I
within.
have 60 feet.
When you leave the range, so you're walking into the range to attack, then to leave the range, they would attack you back. Whenever you leave someone's radius, they can take an attack of opportunity.
So what's their radius?
You are
You're
going.
within 5 feet.
You're going within. You are either moving towards a creature or moving away. You are willingly moving into their range to attack them, and then leaving their radius, they will attack you back.
And I'm asking you what the radius is because of my 60 feet radius of Ring the Ram.
You're gonna Ring of Ram. You move into that direction. You ram it. You
So
book it.
line of sight is when they can attack me.
No, when you leave, you're gonna Ring of the Ram, headbutt one of them, and then you said you want to run back away. That's when they will hit you.
If I hit them, they go 5. Okay. Fuck it, whatever. Ring the Ram. 8 will not hit. Natural 1. Have at it.
You tripped and fell before you got there.
Let's see. Unfortunate. Since they're gonna take 3 attacks of opportunity, we're just gonna leave it as a miss. But you can choose to stay there, but then you would still be surrounded by jelly. So you do miss. What would you like to do?
I'll choose to stay there because apparently it won't go well.
Okay. Well, they could miss.
I'm sad.
Highly doubt it. With that natural 1, doubt it.
Yeah. Black pudding.
Adam, I'm disappointed.
And what? And me?
I'm so disappointed you didn't do a fucking grog moment and put his ass inside the jelly.
That was the first thought. That was the first thought. That was literally me and my darkest timeline. But I'm pretty sure 3 jellies are gonna have fun next round. Black pudding. Smells bitch and comes towards the cleric. He is going to try to watcha. Give him a nice ka-cha. 19.
That was it.
Yeah. Don't forget that your armor is reduced by 1 from the last hit. And then the second hit as well, so -2 to your armor. This will be now -3. You take.
So I am at. Got it. 15. Mark it.
Whatchamacallit? 7 bludgeoning, 15 acid. As it just booyah! Yes. Ripperonis, pepperonis. That will be...
I'll take it. I'll take it that time.
I'll allow it. Bottom of the turn order, we got the Mimic. If Ray wants to do anything.
Since he couldn't see me, I think he'd go north and attack just the first one here at the bottom.
Cool. Rawr.
And the same thing, pseudopod, so he tries to punch it also.
You got missed.
4 bludgeoning damage. That'd be his turn.
Okay, cool. Top of the turn order.
I'm going to learn from my lesson, since we've done this a few times now, and I'm going to dismiss my fog cloud. I see a grappling hook laying in front of me. Can I object interaction put it in my pocket?
Sure.
It's fine. I'm just teasing.
No, you can. Grab it, coil it.
Just toss it, and then I'm staying in the 15-foot range on purpose. No, I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm running right up next to him because I see it kind of looks like he's been fucked up. And I will attack him. Try to wrap a tail around him. straight damage, but I got a hold of him, and again, I'm coming at it again. Ooh, nice. Crit. Let's go.
Nice.
20 something. 2.
The first hit was how much?
First one was 8 total damage.
Okay. And then
Second
the
one was a crit, so 14 plus 8, 22, right?
That's enough. The pudding will go down. Unfortunately,
5, 10, 15, 20. So I got 24 foot of
that's
movement.
two
It just
hits.
puts me
Hold on one second.
back to where I started.
For each melee hit, you take 1d8 of acid from the black pudding. That in total is 9 points of acid.
Done. And then I run 20 feet more out of my 40, 20 there, 20 back, and that's yell, I'm coming.
Okay. With that, we have the jelly's turn. This is gonna be noise. So all with advantage against Mr. Duran. We have Pseudopod 1. Unfortunately, a 14 will not hit. Second, 21. 10 points of bludgeoning, 1 acid.
On me?
Yes. And
You
then
said
the
14.
The first one was a miss.
The 14 was a miss?
Yeah, the second attack was a 21.
What's my AC?
16.
This shit's not updated.
I see it. Look on your token. The blue bubble. When you click your token, you should see 3 numbers.
On my token, I should see 3 numbers. I just changed it to 16. Is that 11?
Maybe it didn't update, but it shows 16. 16 on your as your AC, 25 on your movement, and 30 on your health. So for the hit,
Got it.
you take 11. The third swing is a 13 to hit, will also be a miss. So that's 3 attacks. It will be their turn, and it will be Kref's turn. But you have decided to get back.
You don't know me like that.
So you 3 are pretty far. You can continue to flee, or you can stay.
I will stay because I see if I'm pretty far, and I can't see if Duran has failed out. But I will stay, and what I will do, get a clear line of sight and shoot the little jelly with a firebolt.
Okay. Definitely.
18 to hit.
Which
Yep,
one?
and 5. It'll be the this one on this side because I feel like I'll be able to see that one at least.
5 points of fire. All right.
5 points of fire. And then that will be my turn.
So I
Okay.
just want to ask real quick.
Yes.
The acid radius, is it 60 feet as well?
The acid radius?
Yeah, or whatever when they would attack?
No. It's whenever you leave any creature's radius, the creature may attack you for free as a reaction. Same thing if they were to run away from you. If this mimic right here to your right, or the jellies here.
Because when
if
I
they
went
were-
up to hit them with the ring and the ram,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you understood me or not when I said that I was going to go up, hit them with the ram,
Yeah.
but the ram is 60 feet.
Right. You can hit.
But I
From
won't be able to
any-
disengage because of the acid. That's why I'm asking if the acid's like there's a radius for the acid.
No radius for the acid. With the Ring of the Ram, you can move 60 feet to the creature. You're dashing to it. You're not punching from 60 feet away and hitting it. You are ramming it from.
Oh, it doesn't have a range of 60. You have. I gotcha.
Yeah, you.
Oh, it goes towards it.
Yeah, you're
You
ramming
can't.
it.
You're not hitting it from 60 feet away. I understand.
Oh,
I thought
okay.
that you had a range. Yeah, you
I
don't.
misunderstood
got it.
that. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
me
no matter-
too.
So you 60 feet in any direction you wish, as long as you choose a
I
creature.
can basically
you,
dash
you,
towards them and hit them with
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
Okay. Gotcha.
You
Gotcha,
slam
gotcha.
into them, yeah.
Yeah, I misunderstood that. That's what
It's all good. But yeah, whenever, if any, for whatever reason, if a creature walks away from you, if they
Mhm.
have not disengaged, you can attack them back for free as a reaction.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
the reason why I was explaining it to you that way is because by ramming into one of them, technically you would be surrounded by.
In
all
my
three
head,
of
I
them.
thought I was like
Punching
freaking
it,
Green
yeah.
Lantern
Yep.
and just
Yeah.
sending it.
No.
I didn't think I was like actually dashing with it.
Yeah. No, that's what
Gotcha.
I was trying to describe it as you ramming into them. But yeah. And
Yeah,
that's
when
why
you said that, I was
yeah.
like, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you though.
All good. All right, Orgoth. You guys are kind of on the outskirts here, been running away for 2 turns. It'd be difficult to get back in a melee range, but it's up to you guys.
I'm asking Tekel for my that star metal pickaxe. I'm like, maybe I can use this against the creature.
He's asking. He's like, hey, you know that Barney book bag you have? Is there anything arts and crafts in there?
Yeah. I
Star
need
Metal pickaxe,
need
don't remember
something.
Right.
My
Mother effer.
Yeah.
You try to rob them, they robbed you. But yeah, Takel, you may, since technically you guys move in the same turn order, I'd allow you guys to do that if you want.
Yeah, I'll just be like, it's in the bag. Go ahead and grab it.
Okay.
Okay, so that would be my action. Would be to grab it, or is that a bonus action?
It is an action to take something out the bag of holding.
Okay, so
As you reach into the bag and pull out the great axe.
no, yeah, not so much the little tiny pickaxe, and then I guess I'll use my bonus action to use a vow of enmity against the ochre jelly.
Gotcha. The big one or the small one?
The big one.
Okay. All right. With
And then I
that-
can use I can't use any movement at this point, right? I can't use my movement to get like halfway between.
You can get halfway, yeah.
Okay, so we'll pretend I'm like halfway by moving up a square there.
Yep.
Okay.
let's see. You move. I don't remember. I know Kref and Takel moved more than you. That's why I'm trying to figure how far away you.
Well,
were.
Orgoth and Kreth moved, and I stayed between those two and the jelly.
Yeah. I would say
Yeah.
you could get within
So
range.
I would have.
if you want. Yeah.
Well, I don't have an attack, so I'm gonna only kind of move close enough where I can attack next round.
Okay. No problem.
Because
Takel, you're
I
up.
had to go into the bag with my action. I can't really do anything by jumping next to it other than be a target.
Okay.
So
No problem. Takel.
All right. These fucking things just multiplied from invisibility or from fucking lightning.
ah,
I
It's
got you now,
invisible
fucker.
Uh,
I have a
what if you
whole
blast the small?
theme park
yeah.
of ochre jellies.
You know what?
So I started blasting them. Oh man.
You're not wrong there. Magic missile
I would say.
Ooh. Okay.
on the big one.
Okay. So that's number 1.
Oh,
Number
come
2.
on. Don't. Okay.
Number 3. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad at all. As you fire off these 3 arcane missiles, each one hits the creature effortlessly, It's looking rough. Still standing. But
that'll be it.
okay. With that, it is Thoric's turn. Thoric Ironbriar. This black pudding is defeated. This ochre defeated. You are far off from your allies, but within range. What would you like to do?
I'll need your help. Because I can roll from D&D Beyond, but I'm not in my car anymore. I'm in my personal. I can roll it and just tell you the numbers. So the jellies, the pudding's gone, and you said the large ochre jelly's gone.
You have one
One of them
large
is.
ochre jelly still standing and 2 minis. Mini.
If I move within range of the large one, or if I move 25 feet toward them, can I get it within range to shoot a guiding bolt at the large one?
You are within guiding bolt is like 120. You are always within range. Guiding bolt's like
On guiding.
100 and
I'm gonna throw another druid guiding bolt.
yeah, I think guiding bolt's it's like 120 feet. You're like definitely. But I will move you forward. Boom, guiding bolt. Bum 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 bum. Oh wow.
It was a total of 15.
15. Ooh, just hit.
Okay. I have to. It's push to talk. I gotta go back and forth. Hold on. Going back.
Okay. Got an AC of 8, guys.
Yeah.
Shitty damage roll. I got 7.
7 points. Almost enough.
What is my spiritual weapon would be 2 out of range, right?
Too far, but you could start getting it that way. I think it's 30 feet, right?
Yeah. Can I actually? No, that's it. Yeah, I'll move it with my bonus
Eldest
action, and
charging?
that's about it.
No. Eldef is just she's a token for his spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
I need to make a
That'll be my turn, by the way.
So I don't invite really like, clerics and druids into my party. Too many tokens. And druids suck. So if you make a
Druids
cleric
don't
druid, I usually just I just kill everyone in the party and make you watch.
It's
Let's see.
I summon familiar. I shapeshift. I have a.
Pause the game
I
for a
have something
moment.
else up.
It's doing a one shot, and this dude summoned 6 fucking giant eagles. Let's just say he went down pretty fast. You can do whatever you want, man. You can have any beer in the house as long as it's a Corona. Duran, you're up. Still got one more charge in that ring.
I know, but I don't want to use them all. I know one sleeve gives me 1 back. It just like.
Yeah. It's looking rough. It's looking very rough.
I mean, I might as well the big guy right while you're down.
You can't
That's
miss
right.
it.
I can't miss it, and guess what happens? I
That's
miss
true.
it.
You did miss it that one time. That was technically the only way you could miss it.
All right, I'm gonna do it again. One last time. One last ride.
Okay.
I'm gonna aim for the bushes.
Brightest night, darkest day.
The darkest day. Yeah. God damn it.
Darkest.
I should have said the whole prayer. 19 hex.
That's definitely.
Oh, just barely.
Yeah,
just
barely.
just barely.
Just barely. Especially while looking on the stream, you just see the 9 AC, the 8 AC. I'm just like,
Yeah.
I think it
I don't
hits.
even watch it.
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
All right. That ochre jelly, as you punch it through the back, sprays towards Orgoth, acid falling onto the ground. It is defeated. You have 2
So technically, I'm like over here.
left. No, you can stay in your spot. Kind of like
Oh.
think anime punch.
It's like back and forth.
You punch into it, and then it's forced to move backward.
I can't
So,
grab myself.
Think All Might punching something.
Yeah, you just All Might just punch it and then blow its back out.
Basically.
If you're
He
charging,
doesn't go back. He's there and just like
he goes.
up.
Well, he goes.
He stays there.
You force a creature
fact,
back 5
I'm
feet.
right here with my fist up, smiling.
Huh? What?
You're
You just teleported.
wait, what? Oh, where he died at?
Huh? I'll put
My
you
fist is up. Then I just start smiling.
DJ, basically this.
And then I point at Orgoff
Mhm.
and says, "You're next."
So what?
Oh god.
Okay.
No, I'm going back.
All right. With that, damn it. What was the Ochre Jelly's initiative? Fuck.
It was after Ray.
Yeah.
Seven-
I deleted it,
17.
and that's
It was-
why
it
I
was a
never
17.
delete them. That's why I never delete
it was-
them.
It was a 17 after Ray. Yeah.
It's alright.
Yeah, it was the same.
Raise your mimic up and then you're up. That's why I never delete them. I know it clears up space, but I always end up deleting the one that is the token, like the prime token.
I just
Yeah,
grab them
put
and
it
throw
back
them
in.
off the screen. I don't even delete them anymore.
Yeah.
All right. Pseudopod smacked the one down to the south, and he did not. He rolled a one.
Nice.
I roll up right behind him and wipe out a tail. Tail's been doing good against these guys. No, I've been taking damage too, but 14 on the one to the north.
Okay. 15 points.
And one again. Hey. Max damage both times.
14 again, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because it's literally the same roll, so I'm like, wait. Did he roll yet? All right. So that one's down.
That was all of my.
Yeah, no problem. So
Where
mimic
was that?
Ray, and
That's me.
now the final one will go and try to Akira, your mimic.
Do you need any beers? You got it. You're talking.
I brought a 12 pack.
Yeah.
Two
They're decent
five.
beers. And they're, yes, still isn't. Oh, shit.
Mimic will take. So it's all good. No bother me. 12 points of bludgeoning and 3 acid to the mimic. And then it is Kref's turn. Or as we like to
Firebolt.
say, Kreef.
Creef. Firebolt, the only one that's alive.
Gotcha. You can't miss.
Press T.
Alright.
I think I missed
That's a big hit.
10. Oh, 11. Okay.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Actually, hold on. As much as I know everybody wants the combat be over, I must check this for future. Nope, we're cool. Alright. So with that, Orgoff, you're up.
Come in next to it, and I take a shot with the star metal pickaxe.
Okay. That's a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
It's 1d4 plus 4.
Yeah, plus your strength.
Yep. Okay. So make sure I got it right. 7 points damage,
Nice. 7. Good hit.
and
Just
take another shot.
oh,
Oh,
you do have
15.
advantage. Is the mimic.
and I did do my my vow of whatever the hell it's called there, enmity.
Yeah.
That goes to the next creature, right?
Yeah.
So 15 hits,
How do you want to do it?
5 points of damage. My spear pickaxe through its goo. Kind of smear it off on the bottom of my shoe.
You rush forward and strike it once with the star metal pickaxe. Normally, a weapon would start to deteriorate against the heavy acid from these creatures, but star metal pickaxe is enchanted and carves right through it. Once, twice, it splashes onto your feet. A little bit of burn. It burns when you pee now. But for now, the ochre jellies are defeated. Combat is over. Congratulations. You hear the silence in Blingdenstone as nothing has approached this area as you've been fighting here. Not yet, at least. What would you all like to do?
Run into the ghostly
Were these
way.
were these fucking things magical? I asked the group. I don't know.
I think it takes magical weapons to hurt them without it hurting it, though. Your weapon, that is. It hurt
So,
my
like-
tail.
Right. What the fuck was that?
I was hiding, and then the hiding didn't help, and then I killed one, and then I killed another one, and then I saw somebody in trouble, and then I ran after you.
I just come over limping. Ray, you okay?
I'm fine. Are you okay?
I'll live.
Eat a good berry. They're pretty good.
I'll take a good berry. I don't know what the healing things on that, but
It's just 1 HP.
Yeah.
got you. I'll take a 20. It's even.
Thoric from the shadows go. The healing just went up.
Oh, right.
Is Deron really beat up badly, or?
Nah, I'm at 20 out of 30.
Why didn't you guys get away?
Why were you staying?
Hey man, I saw you in trouble and I just couldn't leave you behind.
To be fair, I couldn't see on the other side of the fog. I'm not that tall.
They're goose. They're not that fast. We could have all gotten away.
I didn't know how to kill one. Now I do.
Yes,
Well,
but now,
actually,
but now, looking at Orgoth, Thoric, and Darren, this is what happens when most of us don't have our weapons anymore. And
I just gave myself some lay on hands because I'm beat up.
looking at Thoric's armor, it's like, and now we have to get that fixed.
Well, I don't need anyone to help me fix it. I can actually slowly work on it, or at
I'm
least
not
try.
gonna lie,
And
The
yeah.
more as Thoric is talking, there is just butt cheeks. The acid has eaten his whole his whole robes.
I immediately start. I just find somewhere quiet, and I'm like, I'm listening, and start casting mending. Nope, not the gonads. Nope.
Mending would not save the acid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've
You said my
encountered
clothes. Nope.
Yeah.
No,
They
but
stood
we've
for-
encountered that
stood
before.
for-
Yeah, acid.
Yeah.
is-
Ray was
Acid-
there fighting, so I decided to fight with him.
How's it called? Cumulative? How do you say that word?
Cumulative.
So
Cumulative.
this directly affected my armor, but not my shield, because I think I left my shield with the blah 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 with the other stuff, right? I don't know if they consider that a weapon or not.
You can bring
I
your
think
shields
that
in.
weapon.
That was not a problem. Your choice
Okay.
is: do you want me to eat your shields or your armor? You pick.
I'd say shield,
That's
but then it
fine.
would have touched my armor anyway because it was -3 AC, right?
It's up to you. You were hit enough times that a shield or your armor would be gone by now.
It
The
would be-
black
yeah, I
puddings
think-
are dangerous.
The shield would be +2 AC by standard, so it would be that gone, I guess.
It's up to you.
And I also thought
but
me
yeah.
fighting
I
them
took a
was
couple of
going
hits
to be
too.
able
What
to
about my
slow 'em
my
down
plate
too,
mail and
but,
stuff?
Well, your plate
plus
mail is
one.
enchanted.
So that would have taken the blast without any issues.
Yeah. You do notice that you did take the hit, but enchanted plate mail is not affected by acid. Well,
What
okay,
about my heavy shield?
To be fair, it can be, but not in this case. We'll get there when we find Lake Mordor. So
Yeah,
Well,
gotcha.
I will let you guys know.
I just want to make sure I'm covering
No,
all
you're
the
good. You
bases.
use an enchanted weapon, the star metal pickaxe, and you have magic armor, so you're good.
Yeah, they'll mess with mundane items.
I have a question
Yes.
to the group. Are we planning on resting after this?
We don't have time. We have to head back to that guy. He gave us 8 hours.
Technically, we can head back to the area that he told us to meet him at, rest there until he shows up, basically. That's what I was planning to do, was basically go there, just chill there until he shows up. And then
Short rest would be cool.
Sorry, I had to find this.
Well, do we at least have 10 minutes like to gather ourselves right here?
You are in the middle of the trading ward. No one seems to have made a reaction to this encounter yet.
That's
okay. I don't want to waste any time. I cast detect magic. I'm just trying to see if I can detect these fucking things.
Okay.
Or
Currently,
if they're magical in essence, I just
there's no magic from their presence.
Fuck.
It's a very lower means acid attitude.
Well, I'm here to tend to anybody's wounds if anybody's feeling.
Let's just go.
Yeah, I mean, we can just split. I kind of gave myself
To
some
the gray
ways.
Okay.
We should probably
You
search
start
the area quickly. You know,
That was a crazy box.
Well, around the area, there's no bodies. There's just acid and.
You get multiple.
As you find your way, gathering your things as best you can, wiping yourself down, and running towards the Ghostways, you hope to get there in time and healthy, so that way you can meet your contact. And with that, we are going to end tonight's session. Because there's going to be a lot. Potentially a lot that could happen.
I love how the last gif is. It's a very lower me into acid attitude.
That's
the person that looks like Adam.
That is.
Just,
if I was the Pudding King, that would be my persona. So
that's what our dungeon master looks like right there.
I'll allow it. All right. So
yeah, my absolute goal was to actually fight while you guys ran. Too many people stayed behind, and then the doubling up probably didn't help either.
You must remember.
And then when I found out they had blindsight, I was gonna drop the fog cloud, but there was a grappling hook in front of me instead. So,
well, it's a good thing to know if you guys can start tallying up the things you've learned from this encounter. One,
I saw you, and it took me so many rounds to understand that you were actually the problem.
Yeah.
The problem.
Nope, that's it. That's unfortunately the normal sometimes.
I saw the freaking.
That's just very on par for DJ. So
I'm sorry.
I got a grappling hook. That's cool.
No, it's not bad. It's just
I'll
throw it to you when you need it.
He said I found a grappling.
It would have been a good idea if it wasn't him being the problem.
Don't just stand there. Throw me a spear.
The hell is this grappling hook? I said a weapon.
Also, Ray, I don't know. I figured with the cloud, it would have like what do you call it? Like puffed up enough or expanded enough where I wouldn't be able to see. So all I knew is that you were in there raging. So I was like, well, I guess they're doing something. So
yeah,
it wouldn't have made sense to like run through the smoke to the other side. I would be like, okay.
Yeah, I thought everybody else was just going to be able to go around it.
No, they
Just
did.
run
away.
It
Radius.
Yeah, no, that's what I
commitment.
meant. Like,
They got a
It was a
commitment.
good idea at the time.
It was a big ass
It
radius.
seemed like a
though.
good idea at the time.
like,
I
I
was
didn't know
ready
how
for-
fast they moved.
I
I
was
was
ready for
going
these
to
guys to be
slow them
going that
down.
way. These guys to be going. Boom, they go that way. Boom, they go this way. And I was gonna split the party, and then that would have been fun. But
Thanks
you killed my
for
Oozes.
another
It's okay. I would have protected Ray.
It was all
Thank you all.
It was alright. We'll get more done next session. We have a lot. We have a lot to go over in case.
I want to edit my character more, just to have.
Certainly
See
can.
you.
And
See you
also,
next
I think
It's a
week.
fighter, right?
Oh, have a good one, right?
You can cast that.
Yeah, you're a fighter, but also I think you've been deleting stuff on accident.
I have
because-
not. I have not. It was nothing there. I promise you, 100%.
Not talking about that. Your hit point maximum was used to be
With 30.
was 60.
Like no, it was maxed at 30, bro. That's what it was. I haven't touched anything.
No, the hit point maximum was. Well, I'll check the things later, but
My hit point maximum when I came one here today was 30. I got hit by 11, and then I
Yeah,
got
but-
19, and then I got a one from the berry, and then it was 20. That's what my maximum was at 30.
and this session. That's what I'm saying. Before it was higher.
Before it wasn't,
Okay.
unless you
fine.
took it down.
No, I haven't touched your character sheet.
It was at 30. But if
so
it's
we're-
at 60, then you know I'm really limping my ass off.
A little bit, yeah. So thanks for watching. We are going to put the VOD up of the other episode soon. Yesterday was Waterdeep. And we will continue Blingdenstone next week. So thanks for watching. We will see you next week. Peace.
You